Hello, Internet. How I have missed you. It's time to rock and roll from Texas Card House, Houston. Wolfgang Poker Meetup Game, 510, no limit, is the game. Wes Tucker, I'm going to be joined today by Andrew Vaughn in a little bit. We'll welcome him into the booth in just a little while. For now, we join this hand already in action. A big welcome to everybody. A pleasure to have you back.
And then seat 7 is called. Or sorry, 8. Got wrecked. All right, heads up, gentlemen.
As we get ready to go, heads up.
What's that?
Doc of Felt joining the lineup today. Always a pleasure to have him in the building.
Oh, that is. No, it should be Westheimer.
Harry Hines, Dallas.
Oh, yeah.
3 bets, 80.
Gonna make a quick bet of 80 with air here. Ace high. Oh wow.
It's not on there. It's like 8
It's all
calls.
With an open-ended draw. Turn we go, and hey now, getting started early. Catching the bottom end.
3 checks.
Hey, but you didn't get smushed to death. But you didn't get smushed to death.
Yeah, right?
8 bets, 325.
That's why I tried not to play big for today.
And Dr. Felt can't handle the heat there, so first hand in the books. Again, TCH Houston.
That was our card.
You see Wes Cutsal over there in the 9 seat. Again, a star-studded lineup. But again, the star that everybody came out to see tonight, Wolfgang Poker, sitting in seat number 7 this evening. All-around nice guy, an all-around solid player, very balanced. More than a couple opportunities to watch the gentleman play.
So we have a live straddle.
So we get a look here at our stream table. Again,
I think
beautiful.
they're only doing under the gun, right? Yes. Yeah, they're not going to do no plus.
And Alex, I agree with you 100%. Get a chance to see Wes all the time over at Texas Card House Spring. It's great to have him here in Houston as well.
I wonder what the logic is with these cards.
We're good to go.
They're being way smaller than Dallas. People have better eyesight here.
9 folds, 1 fold.
See air different?
They're
3
using the
folds.
R.
What's different about the cards here? The
Three,
numbers are like for
raise
people
is
with
75.
20/20 vision, and the ones up in Dallas are like for 80-year-old
Raise.
The opposite.
Hey, Mickey,
Jumbo index there.
waking up with the weapons here, aces. After a raise from Doc of Felt with Queen Knight off suit.
7 folds, 8 folds. And
Gonna go ahead and pop it up to 300. And that's one way to play aces. Win the hand when you can win the hand.
buttons moving.
Especially against some of those squirrelier hands. Queen 9, always very dangerous.
Alex?
We have a live straddle.
You can see our tables line up here. Oh, wow.
Yeah, let's
Mickey,
try it now.
Justin joining us again. RyGuy back from the stream last night. West in the 9 seat, of course, Wolfgang.
Alright, there you go. If they give you a new card, if I can see it.
Do you mind?
Yeah, yes please. Alright guys.
What's going on over there? Can I get on that or no?
A big wave to the camera there from Mickey. Always a gentleman outside the felt as well as on the felt. Very interesting guy to talk to. Give him a chance. He will chew your ear off, however.
But,
We have a live straddle.
they did last night.
Again, this is the biggest stream we've had so far from Texas Card House Houston. We've done a few 1-3 no limit streams. We have done a tournament final table as well.
So seat 1 folded, seat 2, and seat 3 folded. On who?
As we wait a second for everything to catch up.
You good? 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
And speak of the devil, Mickey waking up with 9-8 off suit on the button. Gonna go ahead and fire it up a bit.
8 fold. Yep.
And that's all it's going to take. And starting off tonight's stream, 8-handed. May have a 9th as the evening progresses, but we'll keep you updated on that as more information becomes available.
It's not working. Still. It says error 9999999. They said he needs his daily fee.
Oh wait, it's still daily? It's the error day off. Same as Dallas, it's 30.
And if you missed last night's 1-3 stream, of course, we do have the video for you at Texas Card House YouTube channel. And we've been trying to get a few of those lower limit games out there. We had a few requests to do more, so we're trying to make it a weekly thing. Of course,
No, it wasn't working when I got here.
Or 6.
TCH Bill hosting that game weekly now.
7 raises to 150.
You see Wolfgang now with a suited ace-5, gonna repop RyGuy, who initially raised with the jacks.
Which y'all playing tomorrow, fighting?
I'm not playing.
2 raises to 410.
No. That's fine.
3 is
There's
fold.
one way to play jacks for sure, re-raise. Here at a 410.
Yeah, I just gave him 10. Okay, perfect. That C4 is open, Spencer?
Yes.
No.
They have someone coming.
It's Jerry.
Okay, Ryan.
6 folds.
And a quick release
I got it.
of the suited ace rag. Again, you can debate it till the day you die. I still go by the mantra, there is no correct way to play pocket jacks. But hey, whenever you get paid on them, I'd say that is the correct way.
I'm gonna do a raid. I feel something big coming. I'm gonna go that one.
Straddle.
Yeah, got a big new tournament schedule here at Texas Card House Houston. Weekly and daily tournaments now. Beginning with Monday, got the $20 rebuy tournament. Yeah, one of my personal favorites. Fire as many bullets as you can for 20 bucks. Always post that prize pool up. A new one on Tuesday, the Jackpot Bounty.
It's just binding, no matter what.
Yeah, $300 buy-in for that. It is a progressive bounty as well, I might add. All culminating in the big one on Saturday. $5,000 guaranteed tournaments as well.
45. 3 is folding.
So
6 is
RyGuy
folding.
with
7 is
ace
folding.
tray
8
offsuit,
folding.
gonna raise the
9
action to
folding.
35.
1 is calling.
And Justin with 10-5 of diamonds gonna splash around. Flop comes up, deuce 6-8 with 2 diamonds. It's gonna be a quick bet of 50 from Justin, and there you have it.
Thanks. Button's good. Thank you, sir.
Again, 6,100 Westheimer, Suite 142. If you have not gotten the chance to come check out the newest in the long line of pristine card rooms, Texas Card
Eric,
House.
is that confirmed? No double strap.
Go ahead and make your plans now. We'd love to see you out here. We got a game for everybody.
Blind raises.
Line raising with an option at the end.
Yeah. You have to look at one card and then you can
Eric
raise.
is gonna double confirm.
Okay, we
that.
could.
And since we're on the subject of tournaments, how about the Poker Atlas Tour? Making a stop here at Texas Card House Houston, May 18th through the 30th. Buy-ins ranging from 300 to 1,100. So again, a taste for every bankroll, including some more obscure tournaments such as Horse
6 fold.
and
7
even a
fold.
mystery
8
bounty
fold.
to kick things off. Hope to see some of y'all here for that one.
My first name is Alex.
9 is raising. 65.
So we rejoin the action here with Jack 9 off suit. Wes gonna go ahead and pop it up. And Doc of Felt with Queen 8 wants to splash around, so heads up we go to the flop. Flop comes up, queen,
Three
6-9, 2 hearts. Top pair for Doc of Felt. Meanwhile, Wes flopping middle pair.
9 bet, 85.
And he's gonna go ahead and make a bet of 85 bucks.
15 coming back.
And Doc just gonna flat it with top pair. Turn comes up the 8, so 2 pair for Doc of Felt. Now he's gonna check his option once again, and wisely, Wes gonna check behind to the river, and there's the 7, which is gonna bring no help to Wes whatsoever. Goes check, check, and Doc of Felt's gonna table 2 pair for the win. And the thing I've always admired about the way Wes plays is that he knows when he's beat. He knows when to stop firing. Any money he puts into that pot after the turn is just going to be lit on fire, and he knows it.
All I got is a chuckle, so I don't think so. Maybe ask him 2 hands, right?
We did talk to me. Dude, we need a blind
I
raise.
think you can stop someone from blind. You're gonna
Sorry. Yeah, we're straddling.
I was there a few months ago.
Oh, really?
Just to see it.
Live
beautiful
straddle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I should have worn that hat. I brought it. I can't.
Oh, really?
I brought my Michelin hat.
Yeah. I love it when I was there.
You been to the, what's that that deli that everyone talks about?
Zingerman's.
Zingerman's. I went there twice.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
trip.
Phenomenal.
We're good.
Again, tonight's stream namesake, Wolfgang Poker.
9 folds, 1 folds.
Came in today, set up shop in Dallas when he came to Texas.
There for poker.
So when
6
I
is
was,
Happy to see him down here.
I didn't really play much
So we go
poker,
heads
but,
up to
like,
the flop,
like,
low suited
one
connectors
best
against
line,
Queen
like,
Jack.
Small, like, ones, 10 cent, 20 cent.
And now,
Yeah. That's like watching.
2 bets,
top
75.
pair for RyGuy.
6 is
Go to,
folded.
like, Detroit.
He'll make a
There's some decent poker.
For MGM.
quick bet, and that's all it's going to take. As Mickey had no desire to keep chasing with the absolute air that he flopped that time.
I have to check out the poker scene.
It's fun.
Yeah. I've heard text card out.
Live.
Yeah, it's wild.
We have
like
2
the size of
straddles,
this room,
3
but
straddles.
But like literally no seats available. Yeah.
Justin, it's your 160.
Yeah, you
Oh,
want
let me get right
your
over 20, 40, 80. Yep.
I'll let you put it in for me, Albert, if you want.
I'll give you $10.
And to answer your questions, of course, all these Poker Atlas Tour final tables will be live streamed right here from Texas Card House Houston. And we cannot wait to get more tournament poker on this stream. You know, a lot of you guys ask for it. And we are more than happy to give it to you. We love it just as much as you do, I dare say.
3 folds. 4 folding. Thank you.
And here we go, a hand for Wolfgang here, waking up with the Cowboys.
Once I eat,
I'm gonna get a
Okay.
yeah.
I haven't eaten. I think I
Do you eat
7
already?
raised, 315.
Gonna go ahead and pop it up to 315. And oh wow,
8
initially straddling, then Wes coming in with the blind raise. He's gonna show his 9-4 off suit, and Wolfgang will take down his first pot of the evening.
Button's gonna move.
That's the best time, because you have longer to recover.
I've never heard you say that before, Albert.
Sorry, what'd you say that before?
And we hinted at earlier, a new tournament coming to Texas Card House Houston. The Progressive Jackpot Bounty, just a $300 buy-in for your shot at this incredible event. And $100 for each player you knock out. 20-minute blind levels and a 25K starting stack. Going to be some good action here on Tuesdays. Again, part of the new tournament schedule. We'll get back to that in just a few minutes.
40.
Yep. C1. Good.
And here's Justin again with my personal favorite hand. The high suited connectors, 9-10 of hearts. However, under the gun, not going to get A lot of equity out of a raise for
Seven
sure.
raises.
Wolfgang, however,
35.
waking up with the snowmen, pocket eights. And oh wow, right behind him with the king, queen of diamonds.
Eight raises it up to 370. Nine is
So
folding.
he's going to go ahead and throw in the raise up to 370. Wolfgang with the eights.
Yeah, how many rebuys?
Looks like he's going to go ahead and just make this call. So we go to a flop heads up. King, queen of diamonds against
Heads up,
eights. And flop comes up. Seven tray, 10 rainbow. Wolfgang way out ahead. Backdoor outs, however, for oh
Eight
wow.
bets,
And it looks like he's
275.
going to continue to fire at this pot.
Action playoff.
Depends on what you do.
Seven calls.
Going to make the call easily. And it'll be a king on the turn. So, oh wow.
Seven checks.
Picking up top pair now, and Wolfgang drawing to only 2 outs. Yeah, Wolfgang checks the action over to him. We'll see how he elects to play now.
8 bets. 725.
Oh yeah, I have a card.
Again, it's a hand that's a little harder to disguise now
Yeah, you're right. Just right.
No, no.
with the king hitting the turn. And
Seven
Wolfgang's
calls.
going to find the fold.
Oh, it was a real hand then. That must have been a real hand.
Thank you, sir.
Good pot there, a little over 2K being pushed the way of oh wow.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, his is not working.
I got another
I think they. You have another one, you said?
I'm never gonna watch this. I'm never gonna watch this.
A little live. Everybody's play.
Oh, did we? Does it have the
Still not working. Lord,
for the app?
Because of the daily.
I think you need the daily. Yeah.
Take a look here, that big pot putting oh wow on top of our earnings board so far. Again, not much to say about it, 10 hands into a
Do
stream,
you know the number of the game for the app here?
but still always interesting to see. Now here's the stat I've been waiting for so far. Yeah, we talked about it earlier, just the absolute discipline of Wes in the 9 seat.
I don't know, Wes is trying to
Hey Dave,
give me this.
how do we add ourselves to the app?
There we go.
Is it?
No.
Very easily visible
I think it gets attached to your.
on our early VPIP.
Okay. So it might do it automatically? The instructions say you gotta type in a code from the tablet.
Yeah, there's a way I think to. Let me just text Manit. There's a
that
way to
Straddle?
post haste, put it in.
Oh, sorry, there was a straddle. 1 is folding, 2 is folding, 3 is folding. 6 raises to 60, 70. Folds.
All right, now Mickey waking
8
up
folds.
with ace jack of hearts.
9 folds.
Wes wants no part of it with 10-6 off suit. So again, taking it down pre-flop seems to be the way to go for the mighty Mickey this evening.
I know you got
And we had him on the stream last night as Bluff Daddy. Got a chance to talk to him after the stream, in which he said he thought it was sending the wrong message about his character. So here he is today as Mickey instead of Bluff Daddy.
Right here.
Seat 8. 1's folding. 2's folding. Yep, 3 raises to 30. 6 is folding. 7 calls, 8 folds.
Oh, I can play again.
9 calls. 3.
So Doc of Felt
I know the action
with the
plan.
trade deuce of
7 called,
spades.
yes. 8 folds.
Gonna
9
get saucy and raise it up here to 30. Wolfgang, the only caller, with King 10 off suit.
We good?
Real spell.
And a correction there as the
Eric, we good?
graphics will fix themselves. Looks like Wes is still in the hand as well.
Where are you from, Wes?
Here.
Your whole life?
Here. Yeah, it's about 3.
You have like something in your voice I've never heard before.
Secretary?
We catch everything back up there. Here we
Yeah, I
go.
was born in Michigan.
Sorry, guys, but
Colorado, but
working some
I don't
things
think
out.
anybody has an accent in our family.
3 ways to a
Alright, 3
flop we
players.
go, with Wes in the hand with Queen Jack. And hey now,
I was 3.
flopping
Okay. Oh,
top pair is Wes. However, Wolfgang
He raises both.
yeah.
picking up a pretty sweet gutter ball with a backdoor flush
Nine
draw,
check.
but just a flush draw in general for
3,
Doc of Felt
40.
with the 2 spades on the board.
The goose again.
7 calls.
Again, betting the flush draw, Doc of Felt and Wolfgang. Too many outs to not see anything, and of course Wes with top pair going to make the call. There's the 4 of clubs.
And stay in your lane, Wes.
Not going to do much except give a
check.
gutter ball to Doc of Felt as well to any 5.
What up?
7 checks.
To the river, and there's the 7 of spades. So Doc of Felt
9 checks.
with the baby flush.
Wake up.
3 bets, 130.
Is gonna go ahead and bet 130 on it.
9
Good
calls.
value there, and Wes gonna fall for the bait. Gonna table the smallest possible flush you could have, and that's gonna take it down.
Buttons moving?
I was like, you good? You good? All day.
Welcome.
Yep.
Let's do a regular struggle this time.
And as promised, another look at the weekly tournaments going on at Texas Card House
It felt
Houston.
like a good omen until you bet out
No. What, with the button?
the diamonds. Yeah. Good to.
A lot of great ones here, including that jackpot bounty we were talking about not too long ago in the stream. Sunday, of course, the 3,000 guaranteed,
Yeah, yeah.
no limit hold'em.
Almost got the
We got a live straddle.
Classic out here. We do also have a PLO tournament scheduled for tonight at Texas Card House Houston.
In
in 3K, guaranteed to first place.
you?
I grew up in Texas pretty much all my life. I was born in Georgia, but
You like it more here? Or
Good.
More spades for Doc and Felt, but this time he decides they're too high for him to play, so he'll pitch it easy.
the guy from the bike stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
8 folds.
Yeah.
you're that crazy guy, right?
Yeah, that's me.
9 folds.
Yeah, you lost like 200K.
Yeah,
1
something
call,
like that.
20.
That was one of my better performances, actually.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Unlimited invites to every
RyGuy gonna go ahead and check his options, so heads up we go to the flop.
1 check.
Flop comes up 5-4-4.
2 bets, 25.
So RyGuy flopping top pair. Meanwhile, a set flop trips for Justin.
51. 51, yeah.
To the turn, the 7 of clubs.
That used to be a lot.
Not gonna change too much,
I mean, you put me into Shimi's games, I'll do better than her numbers.
other than the fact that now we have an open ender for Justin to go along with his trip fours.
I get like 20%.
1 raises, 125.
She's like, I'll give you 20%. I'm like,
He's gonna go ahead and raise the bet from RyGuy now.
When I first started watching that show, she would be so tight, so nitty, and now she's a minion. Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah.
I think she's.
$125 to see the river. See if he can catch one of his 2 outs. He's gonna go ahead and make that
What are
call.
you doing? Like, no one's gonna call you anymore.
And the turn, the deuce of diamonds. No help whatsoever.
1 check, 2 checks.
Justin's gonna check it, checking behind.
With ace king.
is RyGuy, and he's not even going to show the hand. So away we go there. Fours are good for Justin. Again, a big thank you to everybody joining us.
Oh man, how would you start? You with
Five straddle, C3, straddle.
This blistery evening in Houston. Again, storms on the way, according to every reliable news source.
Coming in this hand here. I think it's player's card there. Welcome. How much is your starting with? 3,000. C4, 3,000. You need his name on the stream. What do you want your name to be on the stream? Jerry.
I can figure it out for you in a sec. That looks really good.
I was gonna be Jerry.
And it looks like our knight has arrived indeed.
Live, how you straddle.
Okay, we're
C3, straddle.
I gotta see if they have one in Dallas. That looks so good. The one I went to the other day was underwhelming. Who's in Dallas now?
Who scanned yours injured? Good.
No, Wolfgang, you're the man. I guess I made it.
Good to go. 3, 4
And
calls.
that gentleman by the name of Jerry with ace-8
6 folds,
wants in
7
on his
folds,
first
8
hand.
9 is folding.
5 tray, no good for
Service
Wes.
on
However,
28.
Justin
1 calls.
with Queen 10 says yes, and RyGuy with Jack 9 suited.
Looks like we got
Wants to see a
4 players.
flop, and Dr. Felt in there with Queen 9 once again. 4 ways to the flop we go. Flop comes up,
1
7
check, 2
Jack
checks, 3
ace
checks, 4 checks.
with 2 diamonds.
1 check, 2 checks, 3 checks. 1 second. 1 second, 1
And
second.
it goes check round.
What'd you say, Eric?
Eagerly awaiting to see if the turn card is here.
Oh,
And it's the 7 of clubs.
okay, so you have 1 full 2. I mean, sorry, 1 check, 2 checks.
So a paired board now.
I like this pace of play.
A flush draw
On
out
the
there.
turn, yes.
Aces and 7s right now. The leading
4
hand
bets, 30.
in the hand of
1
Jerry.
fold.
He's going to go ahead and bet it here
2
on the
calls.
turn. Easy call for RyGuy with the Jack 9 of diamonds. So heads up we go to the river, and there's another 7. So 7's full of aces against 7's full of jacks. My goodness. Going to be a $200 bet from Jerry. And now we'll see if RyGuy can get away from the jack here. And the way this hand's been played out, I don't see it, and there it is. He's going to get the bad news. 7's full of aces. Going to take it down.
Thank you, sir. Button's gonna move.
I don't think so yet, because one of the announcers is watching around, so probably not.
You got it, my friend. The Snorlax shall be satisfied. I will tell him hi for you from Indiana.
It's minimum point. We'll get you about.
What's the best deal you got? What's the best deal you got?
We have the 40 for 15, we have the 130.
Has
anyone ever told you you look like that Barstool guy that does the funny commentary? No, you're talking. I know. The dude who's
Live
serious.
straddle.
Caleb Presley.
Caleb Presley.
You play
C4
He
lock.
interviews like he interviewed Drake and he was like super serious. Like yeah, he's fun.
6 is folding.
Yeah, look at Caleb Presley.
4.
I think it's the man.
You can put yours on the reader. It's okay.
I love how you right off the bat.
Good to go. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folding,
Caleb Presley.
9 raises, 60.
So Wes with
1 is
ace
folding,
5
2
of
is folding,
diamonds.
3 is folding.
Gonna pop it up this time.
4 calls. We're heads up, gentlemen.
So heads up we go. Jerry with Queen Jack and the flop. Deuce Ace 9,
4
2
checks.
hearts.
Who's playing tonight?
We'll see this going beyond the flop here as Wes is going to make a bet of 50.
4 calls.
And there we go. Call here to the turn we go, and there's the 10. So now open-ended we go for Jerry.
It's a big game then. They go up 3-0, it's pretty much over, right? 2-1
9
boys.
bets, 200, 4 calls.
Quick $200 and a snap call. To the river we go, and there's the 9 of
That's
hearts.
the worst team in the league. Oh, you're joking.
Not going to change anything.
4 checks, 9
Going to be
bets.
aces up for Wes and an easy takedown.
Mouse, yeah, they missed it by 1 or something, right?
Oh, you're Chicago.
Should have been
I'm
good.
Toronto. That's pretty sad.
Dude, every time I go to those games,
You see Damar's daughter? The real
Oh, yeah.
NBC?
She's like hate stuff, yeah.
People post for.
She's a real NBC.
Yeah, for real. That's the only thing DeRozan's ever done good in Toronto.
I got you. I got you.
I love the Rosen.
I do too. Just so sad.
Alright, buttons moved. We have a live straddle, seat
That
6.
was a really sad moment.
Live straddle, seat 6.
Again, 5K guaranteed Saturdays at Texas Card House Houston. 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, 11 a.m. We'll see you here for that one.
And offset it with some protein, maybe? I don't know.
And we just got through with a big guaranteed tournament out here at that live streamed final table
Yeah, if you guys just leave
for you
me on the
here as
circle
well
till I say
on
okay,
TCH
then we're
Live.
good.
We rejoin everything here.
7
Wolfgang
folds.
You guys just okay, no.
saying
8
absolutely
folds.
not to the rags. And Wes,
9 raises,
him with
6
some
feet, 1
sweet
fold.
gappers.
It'll give you a bad hangover after a couple.
Wes'll drink
But
two
not
for
so
every one
fast.
2 raises,
Ladies
2
wind up in the hands of RyGuy. He'll
He'll
raise it up to 200 to go.
Dude, I offered him $1,000 to
Six
have a drink
folds.
with me one night, and we were in New Orleans at the
Yeah.
circuit tournament.
What's he trying to do?
And he, I mean, the guy won't, for one, he won't stay in the same room as me, and he won't drink with me.
I wonder why.
The first one makes sense.
I was a little handsy.
He was trying to do both on the same day.
I was like, dude, $1,000. He's like, that's
Well, there's a flop for you.
So serious.
Why so?
Aces
Two bets,
full
100.
right away for RyGuy, and all it's going to take is a motion board his chips to take this pot
First
down.
time, and then we did it at
Thank you, Bob.
Okay.
yeah.
Yes.
Did you see that, like, the next couple of days later, their Instagram page was, like, featuring Sidecar?
Really?
Yeah. I was like, what the?
Wow.
They made, like, a big,
You know what's funny is like the
7
bartender
straddle,
person said that they had never made it
straddle,
before.
40.
Yeah, they were pretty freaking
were
good.
good.
That's what I thought was
Yeah.
weird. Was I was like, I knew that he said that, and then they
What's
like,
the rebuy on
They
it?
had no clue
We
what
have
it was.
live straddle.
No rebuy at all?
Is that place
Yeah.
no, they moved to Bel Air and they're doing Asian games. Like if you go to the website and you look at games running, and like,
Yeah.
it's not one
live
game.
straddle.
It's like a bunch of acronyms I've never heard before.
Jared, you're gonna be small.
have your phone.
Oh, I need my phone. There's no way.
Can't have your phone.
Well, you can step right here.
Seat 8
Oh, man, I'm gonna be running back.
and 4, seat 4.
Just haven't started yet, right?
And leave on
Cards, I totally forgot.
good to go.
9
9 folds. 1 folds. 2 bumps it to 125. 3 is folding.
So RyGuy with the king 10 of hearts going to raise action. Wolfgang with a suited ace. Definitely wants to see a flop with those type of hands.
8 calls. We're going 3 players.
3 ways to a flop we go.
So is that no?
Later.
Queen,
Queen, jack.
7
Yeah,
check.
dude, it's only 6
I'll hop in there,
8
bro.
check.
I'll hop in there.
And a gutter ball
It's only 6
for
players.
oh wow, as well as a better ace high at the moment.
2 bets, 135.
we should all like, oh, we don't have time to.
7's folding.
I was thinking like,
Street's still gonna be right.
yeah, I was kind of thinking like, if we could.
And the bet, king 10 open-ended from RyGuy. Going to go ahead and tank it down. And backdoor flush draw outs as well for RyGuy.
There's that place next door that everybody likes. Wait.
Oh, you wanted
There's a place
to
next door that everybody likes. You know, just,
Yeah, buttons.
no,
Yep, buttons on 4. We have a live straddle, seat 8, and then another straddle, seat 9 to 40. Okay. Gotcha. Straddle up to 40.
once is
Gotcha.
I want to just commentate. I think we like a fun thing. Yeah, I got it. I got it once.
sure you do a really good job.
I think so.
I was actually thinking, I was thinking he would do a good job. I'd like to put input with David that I would like to not become a
Well,
You're not in charge.
yeah,
Good.
Just the way he eats his pokey, something about that.
something about
So
that.
a $40 straddle
Pokey. That's
Yeah,
the
well,
thing.
it's no
There's
great.
actually a
going on through here. Again, we've seen some
things I need to click.
So you're going to be making mistakes on
2
commentary?
raises.
great stuff
to
on
100.
past live streams here from
3
TCH
calls.
Houston. We've seen the Omaha reverse
4
button in
calls.
use a couple of
6
times,
folding,
however,
7
not
is
in
folding.
use
8 is
for
folding.
this evening's game. And keeping Hold'em the way it should be played. So we go 3 ways to a flop here. Pocket pair, suited ace, and some unsuited gappers. Flop comes up, queen, deuce, tray, 2 hearts.
2 bets, 125. 3 is folding, 4 is folding. My last hand.
And that sure didn't take long. Quick little bet from the suited ace, and there you go.
Oh, so you really have to be very verbal on this thing, huh?
A big welcome, everybody. Thanks for choosing to spend your Thursday evening with us at TCH Live. Wes Tucker here keeping you company for now.
Supposed to say
We have Andrew Vondon joining the call in just a little bit.
Thank you guys.
So we get ready for a dealer change.
Dealer change sidecar?
Yep, good.
Yeah.
What is up?
We're getting a sidecar.
Dealer change.
It's a sidecar.
No, just this deal.
Hey,
I think we should do every dealer change.
Yeah, why not?
That's pick something else, just not a sidecar every day.
Think about how much fun the morning will be.
I have the morning off, so.
I like bomb putts, but I think it's like really bad for the show in general.
Again, if you haven't marked your calendars just yet, this is your opportunity right here, May 18th through the 30th. The Poker Atlas Tour comes to town at TCH Houston.
Go to the floor.
Again, buy-ins range from $300 to $1,100, all culminating in a $500,000 guaranteed no-limit Hold'em main event.
I just think bomb putts.
Yeah, I agree.
And some other great ones. We got the PLO Payday Tournament out there, an EO tournament for all you high-low players.
Screws the momentum
Gonna
out.
be a good time. So if you haven't checked it out just yet, details available at TexasCardHouse.com.
Yeah, it's typically.
Go to the Houston page.
1 fold, 2 folds.
We join the action again here.
4 folds. 6 raises to 60.
Also, like, based on the card, is a seat number, and that person's based on.
Some suited connectors from Mickey, 6-5 of diamonds. However, right behind them, Wolfgang
It's been as bigger games than
with 8-7 of diamonds. Elects not to see a flop.
Gamble element, so people are.
We should just on that.
I don't think I've ever had to pay.
Really?
Nah, it's so bad.
And Wes with ace high.
I remember one time losing for that.
Smelling some blood in the water.
Heads
I
up.
don't play as fun enough.
Raises up, and Mickey's going to follow him to the flop we go. An ace high flop. So
There's
top
a
pair
Psychological study.
going to Wes, and not many outs for Mickey to say the least. 4% favorite right now.
If you just classify yourself as a lucky human being, like the actions you take.
Goes ahead
will
and
allow
goes
your-
check, check. Deuce of hearts hits the turn, and now drawing dead effectively
I just think that the people that
is
are
Mickey.
notice how lucky they are, and they're willing to believe that they're lucky because they see it.
Yeah.
6 folds.
It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Gonna be a quick bet, a quick fold from Mickey. So Wes will take down the pot again. The second time we've seen Wes take one down this evening. Very disciplined player. We've seen his feed dip still below 15% for this evening's contest so far.
You guys are way luckier than I am.
That's what I tell myself when I lose.
Yeah, he tends to very rarely cash out with money.
I played one game and the app said my luck factor was 100 out of 100.
Oh shit,
Wow.
So keep that up.
that's impressive, dude. That's really impressive. I wish I could do that. Wait, which app was this?
The app, this app, you can see all your stats and you can look at every hand that you played,
Oh really?
all your 3-bet stats, everything.
Wait, is this app?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't
Yeah,
know
so
that. You
after-
messaged me about that a few days ago. I had no
After the
idea
game,
what
make
you're
sure
talking
you, I don't know if you're talking. They're telling me to talk to the owner of the company, but There's got to be somebody else to talk to.
And a correction now as we take a look at the updated VPIP. Wes over there in the mid-20s.
The app says type in the code on the
And we saw
iPad.
some insanely high VPIPs in the 1-3, but that's to be given with the stakes of the game.
You have streamers though? I haven't seen it.
Yeah, do you know like how the code? Isn't there supposed to be a code that they
I
type
don't know the code for it. You have to ask probably Tim or Alan.
No, we can-
7 folds, 8 folds. Mine's right.
Quick little walk around the table we go.
Okay.
And just one of those hands nobody wants to be a part of. They happen all too often, unfortunately.
I think it's 18
The guy
hands.
sitting down right there, the gray shorts.
18 hands out of like 100 you played?
You just yell at him for a drink, Phil.
Nine?
That's impressive.
He's like the technology.
Knowing you, I'm surprised it's not higher to be honest. I'm gonna straddle.
So yeah, you get stats on yourself, but not the others. But you can go to each hand and see what everybody has. I mean, because it's intended to be a live stream, so. But you can't, you know, you don't like watch the video. It just shows you like, okay, pre-flop, flop action, you know.
Pretty cool.
So on seat 2 raises to 20, 3, 4 folds, 5, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 raises it to 70, and 1 folds, 2 folds. Everyone folds.
Here we go. Here's everything catches up.
Seat 8 was
With itself.
70. Everyone else folds.
Lucky button.
And oh wow in there with Queen 9.
Do you all need to yell for service? Yes. Service on stream table.
And that's all it's going to take.
Oh, my bad. Never mind.
He doesn't know how to make it though.
Never mind.
So
Never mind.
he has to Google it.
Well, you can tell. Do you know that? Like,
Yeah, missing a little bit of the hand there, but to sum it up for you, oh wow. With the 3-bet, going to take down the initially raised pot from 10 deuce with RyGuy.
I ordered a sidecar one time and a beer came in and I was like, no.
that's,
Close.
Yeah, straddle on seat 3.
did you do sugar rim? He launched sugar rim.
All I said was sidecar. He
Show
said
the
he
20,
Googled it,
yes.
so let's see what comes up.
Hopefully it's not a beer.
God, I'm going to leave a bad Yelp review here in a little bit.
4 folds. 5 calls. Sorry, 6
And
folds.
Jerry away from the table is going to miss his ace-10. Mickey with the 5s. Going to make the call. Wolfgang, however, waking up with the ladies this evening in Houston.
8 folds.
He's going to raise up to 125 to go. King, queen off suit for Wes in 9. Feeling the raise himself.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Very frustrating when you're hard dead on the show.
5 folds, 6 folds.
They don't have like one big hand at the end of the night. Like on the lodge, the whole
5s are going to go away. Meanwhile, Wolfgang
$1,000
definitely going to stick in there for a second. Flop comes ace high, so there's few things you pray for when you're holding pocket queens, kings, jacks, and an ace on the board is definitely one of the things you don't want to see. Now Wes going to take advantage of it. He's going to make a bet here of 300.
You know who the guys were?
Wolfgang
Seven calls.
Jerry, you going to do the sidecar with us?
going to go ahead and make the calls. To the turn we go. Comes the queen of spades, so there we go. Wolfgang can't be too afraid anymore. Even up something such as ace-king.
Nine checks.
And wisely checking behind is Wes into the turn, or to the river we go. So a set of queens for Wolfgang. Question now is how much can he get Wes to call off here on the river?
7 bets, 1,000.
And Wes does have second pair himself. Wolfgang gonna go ahead and throw a bet of $1,000
Don't
out.
have it? What's that?
You don't have all this stuff.
And Wes gonna release his queen, so good intuition from Wes as Wolfgang takes down a good sized pot here. Biggest one we've seen so far on the stream, so good to you. Again, the namesake of tonight's stream, Wolfgang Poker. If you haven't had a chance to yet, go ahead and clear some time tomorrow as he's got a meetup game scheduled.
There you go. I pulled in an ace.
And we look forward to seeing you, as many of you as we can, out here at the tables at TCH Houston.
Have you ever pulled an ace? Just like, not even a pair, just like a single ace.
6 folds.
The oranges is what we don't have right now. That's what we're starting.
6 folds.
We're out of oranges.
So there's stores around. I don't know if I know that.
Oranges are in need of no battle.
Yeah, but hey, sidecar, you don't need an orange.
These orange ones. And then we also don't have the orange.
No.
And when does it stop for Wolfgang now as he wakes up with yet another pocket pair, this time the jacks.
1 fold. 2 folds, 3 folds.
Okay.
And now Jerry with King Deuce
Yeah, I guess.
ended up straddling.
I'm gonna just do a shot of Patron, no salt.
4 raises to 275.
Gonna go ahead and raise it up himself to 275.
Either one. Chill.
6 or 8. Shots of Patron. Or there's 6 others right now.
Either one. And no salt.
This one's just fine.
Heads up.
So heads up we go, King Rag and Pocket Jacks.
What do you have?
We have
And flop missing everybody.
Vodka cranberry.
4 bets, 275.
Do you have anything behind that red one?
No.
Nothing big.
I got like 2.
I was really hoping you'd have sidecar.
I know,
Man, I
man.
want to see you guys spaz out.
I feel like it's tradition at this point. Every time I
it'd
see
be
you,
a-
we have
it'd be
sidecar.
a good game. You get about 6 of those in you, man, and you're feeling pretty good.
It's all the sugar.
Wolfgang just gonna flat here with the jacks. Into the turn we go. The tray of spades.
And you flop an open-ended here.
And no player holding any spades for a backdoor draw, so things just improving the way of Wolfgang here. Again, Jerry drawing to 2 outs, a mere 6%. And he's gonna go ahead and make a big bet here. Again, the kind of bet that to most players would say stop drawing. Little does he know Wolfgang's hand's already made. And Wolfgang's gonna release the jacks. So a great bet from Jerry in the 4 seat. Gonna take down a good sized pot. The old classic, you can see it on TV tomorrow, from Jerry to Wolfgang.
So the commentary
And here's the interesting thing now, as Daka Felt, after being the big blind in that last hand, is now back to exactly where he started at $4 grand.
we might have to give you some.
Interesting to see stats like that flash across the screen. Always a pleasure
I was making fun of how.
to see something weird like that.
Really, this is the next generation. of
Good on you,
10%
Doc.
defense?
And we have a shred on C6.
I assume that's what they did next.
Honestly, that kind of is the next generation, it seems.
I never had the discussion about what it was.
There was this guy like a month ago who said he was part of that like next gen group, and people gave him money like out of good faith,
7
and
folds,
then
8
he just
folds,
flipped
9
it,
raises to
finds out
75.
that he's not part of that at all.
1 call, 7
Why
folds.
would they give him money to do what?
2 folds.
Like because he was like he had all the gear, and he said that he came here to support this room, and he's part of
Nine,
next gen,
raises
and he's
75.
like, oh, do you mind my Zell's block? Do you
1
mind
call,
if I get
75.
one buy-in?
2 folds, 3
And the
folds.
guy just flipped it.
4 folds.
And Wes with 5-6 offsuit. Gonna raise the action to 75 here.
Same bin.
I wonder if they know about
Justin wants some action with King Queen offsuit.
They were aware.
That's such a bad look.
Brush.
Fold on 6.
I did like a giveaway or on Christmas
Heads
time.
up.
I played
So heads up, we will go to the flop. 6-5, King Queen. And the flop comes up.
Yeah.
Ace tray 7, 2 spades. So backdoor spade outs for Justin. A gutter ball for Wes to any 4.
And probably got a bunch of people.
And top pair for Justin as well to go along. No, correction, the graphic corrected. So Wes with the continuation bet. Easy takedown there
Like this computer.
after airballing.
It had all my name, my profile picture, everything looked like me.
Wow.
And they had this fake shipping or something. We got their credit card info.
A big hello from my home state, Washington State. How you doing out there, everybody? Hoping the rain's treating you well out there in Washington State, my friend.
Yeah. Everyone who got scammed, I'm also giving away.
We're gonna do a special scam giveaway.
Small blind.
That's okay, man. I appreciate it.
6 of hearts is exposed and seat 2.
Thank you, Justin.
6 of hearts is the brain card. And we have a triple straddle on seat 9.
A Wes with the blind raise up to 80, it looks like.
Alright, so
Little does he know he's holding Jack 3 off suit while he does it. RyGuy with a suited king, King 7. Gonna pop it up to 200, and Doc of Felt with Ace Queen. Easily gonna see a flop.
4 aces to 1500.
And Jerry
1200.
continuing to stay on the aggressive, raising to 1200 with Jack 6 of hearts. RyGuy, easy release of King 7. Meanwhile, Doc of Felt with Ace Queen. And Ace Queen will be released as well, so a great 3-bet. Pardon, this would be a 4-bet in this case. With Jack 6 of hearts, well done.
6x equals Jack. Now I know.
She just jammed it in around twice and then chopped it.
Yeah. They're pretty trashy. Yeah.
Oh, just so everybody knows, I always go
Straddle
once.
on 7. Straddle on
I always go once when I'm playing against Wes. The rest of you guys, if you want to go twice, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and Wolfgang's going to be going around his meetup game tomorrow night, 7 p.m. here at TCH Houston. Make your plans to come on out now. Get a chance to meet the guy. Fine, upstanding gentleman. And quite the poker player, as you can see here tonight.
So it's like, those are still ones.
1 fold.
Oh yeah, you're part of that crew, right? The 3 like younger kids
always
who play
have it.
poker.
Next gen always have it.
4 raises to 150. Sorry, 3 raises to 150, 4 calls 150.
You could start last gen.
Now Mickey P with 10-9 of diamonds.
Current gen.
6 calls 150.
Here Jerry calling the raise of Doc of Felt. Got 150 to go.
It's a weird range to think about.
And now Wes with 10-8 of
Did you need
hearts.
somebody within that age to accomplish some side quest?
Gonna stick in there and see the flop as well. So 4 ways to the flop we go.
That's just super weird.
6 chips.
I guess
4 trade Jack, 2 spades. Top pair for Jerry.
4 bets 300. 6 folds.
Gonna bet it, and Doc of Felt with Queen 10.
Instead of Jacks,
Gonna go ahead and release his hand as well. So Jerry again keeping it hot over there in the 4 seat.
So I have been talking. It may have been when you played Forgotten recently. There was discussion going on about a different way to do a stand-up game.
Oh, the neck one.
No.
So we take a look here as we approach the end of our first hour. Jerry, the big benefit of the game so far, up 1,450 bucks. Meanwhile, our pal Wes throwing the party down 890. Again, still plenty of live stream to go.
People get punished for.
I heard PK got destroyed Tuesday. Yeah.
No, they've been playing it up there with like
Yeah, with the
the buttons.
But I just 2 players were talking and one guy was just telling us that's actually
Because yesterday
get
we were
more money.
playing it on stream and the second time we played it, it took so long.
3
To
folds.
the point actually where the stream ended and they chopped it. 2 people.
RyGuy with ace 8 of hearts. Jerry behind them with a pocket pair.
Yeah.
And Jerry's just going to flat with the sailboats here.
There was 2 people who in the first round of the Nick game also made it to the last 2.
9 calls.
And 7-6 for Wes, so 3 ways to a flop we go.
Paying that motherfucker, but I've never lost.
9 checks.
I think you're doing it right.
And 2 pair for RyGuy.
The little $100 or $200 I get at a time. Yeah,
Goes
I'm good.
check round, and now accompanying
Pain of giving
the
everyone
2
a chance,
pair,
still
the
painful.
nut flush draw on the turn.
I like the way that we.
2 bets 100.
You like paying out the extra?
Wes picking up a pair of 6s,
I know they hate it. I don't know why.
9 folds.
So we were doing it in this
which
game.
is
where
going to be
$100
easily released as well. So RyGuy
$100
going to
plus,
take
but
it
also
down
every
with
time you
ace
hit
8 of
down,
hearts.
Everybody standing up has to do 100.
All right, as we approach our first hour,
1800.
my buddy Andrew Vondon has made his way into the booth. Andrew, pleasure to have you. We're going to get you mic'd up in just a brief moment.
Dude, this game, everyone that this game is crazy. Everybody.
I really haven't lost it. I got second at bar.
Straddle on suit 9.
I think it should be the first player sitting down gets a bonus. Or the second player sitting down gets a bonus.
Thanks for that, Wes Tucker. My name is Andrew Bowden. What's up, everyone on YouTube? Welcome to the TCH live stream. Thanks for having me as always. This is a fun lineup. I played with
So there's a point where
75% of these players, and I know 100% of them. A lot of people willing to take action in spots. People not afraid to make moves. So Jerry raising it up right here to $80 with ace 6 offsuit.
well, the problem is everybody's so deep. So
If you recognize Oh Wow, he's a very familiar face in all of Wes Cutsal's early vlogs. Very good player, hard to put him on a hand. Decides to just flat here with the pocket 9s.
1 folds.
I was scared.
You weren't scared.
I was kind of folded.
You were not folding.
I was.
Heads up to flop. Jack 8-7. Not the worst flop for Oh Wow. He has a gutter ball to the straight. Jerry is blocking that nut flush draw, and look at that. The spade comes on the turn after both players check.
I heard 2. That's why I was like,
2 bets 100.
Oh Wow checks again to Jerry, who bets $100. Delayed C bet. Oh Wow calls. River's 8 of diamonds, not too significant.
8 checks.
Let's see if Jerry decides to go for it here. He does have the ace of spades in his hand, and he does elect to bet. And just like that, he takes it down with ace high. Hope everyone's doing great on this Thursday evening.
I'm not used to this.
You can see the cumulative earnings here. Not too bad for a 5-10 game. The swings are pretty reasonable, and it can happen very easily. One person's up $1,000. It's not too big in this game.
You won a shot?
No straddle this time.
Pre-flop raise, Ryan has been the most aggressive, but he's also been picking up hands, so you're going to see that reflected in the pre-flop raising percentage. Once again, raising it up right here with ace 9 offsuit, $35.
No folds. 6 folds.
how we do. Spring does. So
That's a
like,
raise?
That's a raise, yeah.
I mean, like the other Houston ones. That will-
Looks like we're lagging just a bit, guys.
Charge, it's free, like complimentary, which I thought was here. And I was like,
Calls.
No,
Spring
spring
players.
does,
1
like find the
1 checks. 2 checks.
So 3 players still flop. Jack, 8 deuce, 2 hearts. Checks around on the flop. King on the turn. Justin catching up with the top pair. Has the king of hearts too, which is a pretty important card. Ryan now decides to delayed c-bet for $60. Oh wow gets out of the way. Pretty simple call for Justin. Heads up to the river. It's a 7 of diamonds. If you weren't comfortable with your king and the kicker before, you're definitely comfortable now with 2 pair. Question now is, what does Ryan do after being checked to? He does decide to bet $300. Doesn't look like Justin's going to be raising here after contemplating, but he does call. And king 7 will be good.
What's your 46? Wow. Got problem with people under 40?
You definitely contemplate the raise there, but you don't really get much out of any other worse hands. So you're just betting out his bluffs and getting called by better, like king, jack, king 8. So fine with the call there.
Late 40s, yeah.
He's pushing 50. Fountain of youth over here.
Straddle on C3.
Albert, you 50 yet?
Huh?
Are you 50 yet?
51, man.
C3 to 20.
Stupid. Stupid age. It's alright, you got 11 refrigerator.
Jerry calls the straddle $20 with 8 deuce suited. Oh wow now raises up with ace 9 offsuit to $100.
We gotta get a wild card.
Just wait for Jerry to start.
Jerry elects to call with 8 deuce suited. Like I said, these players are very capable of making moves and calling with a lot of different hands. They know how to navigate post flop. Jerry checks. Oh well, C bets for $100. And Jerry folds.
We'll see how it goes.
Very interesting dynamic. A lot of these players have played with each other very often, so they know how everyone plays. So it'll be a very interesting dynamic, especially with our buddy Wolfgang in there, getting in the mix. Hasn't really played with any of these players really. So we'll see how he navigates a lot of the field.
What's 7-7?
Yeah, my favorite hand.
And like Wes was saying earlier, Wolfgang meet up tomorrow. If you're in Houston, 7 p.m. I'll be there. It'll be a good time. Hope to see a lot of you guys out there. Should be lots of fun. TCH Houston on Westheimer. New location, beautiful room. Back to the action, and oh wow looks down at pocket 10s.
Maybe when they open their new room. But right now I've just been
Raises up to 75. Gets back to Jerry on the straddle, and he elects to call with ace 9 offsuit. Heads up to a flop. Wow, jack 10 9, so a little bit for Jerry, but a lot more for oh wow. He flops the middle set on a very dynamic board. He's gonna c-bet here, $85. Jerry does elect to call. I think a float is fine with a pair. Oh, and here we have some trouble. Turn 9, giving Jerry trips, and oh wow, the boat. If you wanted action, people, this is it. Checks to oh wow, who continues again for $200. After floating the flop, it's going to be very hard for Jerry to fold this turn when you've improved your hand.
Pretty funny story.
Stop calling or stop
My buddy from back home.
No, I know you're up to Jerry things.
Wanted to buy some
I know you're up to Jerry things.
And he raises it up after Albert tells him to stop as he's reaching for chips. Jerry elects on a raise to $600.
So he picks up and goes, I did this for my buddy. 35, points to the camera, and
And oh wow, here is just salivating. How do I get the rest of the money in the middle? Only losing to pocket jacks, which Jerry really shouldn't have, given the pre-flop action. And he decides on the flat here. I like it. If your opponent was bluffing, you want to let him hang himself on the river. If he does have value, you want to let him just keep going with it. King on the river, it's a pretty bad card because Jerry does lose to the open-ended Queen X now. But other than that, you have a pretty strong hand. Jerry does elect to check on a pretty bad river. Let's see how much oh wow can extract from Jerry, if any at all.
No, actually, it's cool, man. I like that. I don't ever watch it. Like, check my items. I like it, bro. The action is good.
The action is good. I just felt like
Looks like a big chunky bet. Almost 2,000.
I always went to the bike racers. I always heard like
1,900 is the bet. Really hard for Jerry to call here. All the bluffs caught up, all the Queen X bluffs get there. 8 X's are the only thing that you're really bluff catching and beating. Do Jack X's turn their hand into a bluff here? It's just such a bad river card for oh wow to get value from. Good card for Jerry to possibly get away from. But at the end of the day, these players have played with each other a lot. They know each other is capable of running some crazy bluffs. He does make the call, and oh wow is going to show him the bad news.
Damn, that sucks. I lost money by not reading the turn.
The river actually saving money.
Yeah.
Very good bet from oh wow to extract max value. Unlucky river for him to have gotten paid more. That will be the biggest pot so far of the night, $5,335 going Albert's way. And as you can see, it's reflected in these cumulative winnings right now. Oh wow, up 3,000. Jerry now stuck 1,000. And everyone just a little bit in between. But definitely with the 5, 10, 20 on, it's anyone's game.
Dude, you gotta straddle at least one time.
Very swingy game.
I did straddle.
320.
No,
Last one.
no, you didn't.
This one time, bro.
Come on,
Just
one time,
bro. 320.
One time, dude.
Wow.
he's gonna.
And as you can hear the table pushing Justin to put that 20 on one time.
We just asked him one time. I haven't asked him.
Maybe later.
Everyone else straddled.
Just do it right now, and then you don't have to straddle the rest of the night.
Yeah, get it over with.
So 20 on 6, 40 on 7, 80 on 8, and 160 on 9.
20, 40, to 80, to 160.
Knit.
And then knit.
Straddle stop.
Knit. Let's see what we got.
Everyone's needling Justin for not putting the straddle on. I think the 160 is on if I'm not mistaken.
4 folds, 6 folds, 5 change.
I see the 20, 40, yep. The 160 is on.
Serious, huh, Wes? Gone are the days of the lighthearted vlogging Wes. Now he's soul crushing.
Playing a semi-mystery hand here. Wolfgang's tanking with the 10 of hearts. Not sure what his other card is, but if he's tanking in this quadruple shadow pot, he definitely has a hand. We'll get to play it 50% knowing what his hand is right here. He does decide to raise it up. 465. Oh wow, also has a 10. I'm assuming that the card reader might have ran over cards. Wolfgang might have pocket 10s here, and that's why he's raising. Or, you know, he could have ace 10 and oh wow also has ace 10. We'll have to see what the action shows, but oh wow does decide to make the call here, so looks like we're gonna have a pretty inflated pot. Multi-way.
Actually, one top
3 players to a flop now. It'll be very interesting. There we go. We get to see the hands. Wolfgang, King 10 offsuit.
He's really busy, so it takes. He'll get you on the deadline that you need.
Not sure what Owa has still, but going to flop, which comes 7, 4, 4, 2 spades. Owa has the 10 of spades, and Wes has a jack of spades. Very interesting spot dynamic after raising in a quadruple straddle spot. Wolfgang does elect to c-bet here. $400. Slightly down bet, but not too much. Does get both players to fold. Strong c-bet. Those straddle spots are definitely difficult to navigate, especially when both players call. Not really sure what anyone could ever have. It's nice that we can see the hands.
Well, the live streams make it really easy, but
Wolfgang makes it into the black with that quadruple straddle pot. 4 players in the profit, 4 players in the negative, but like I said earlier, it's anyone's game in a 5, 10, 20, especially if they're putting the 40, 80, 160 on.
Right after the hand over.
yeah.
What's a real shitty one?
Watch Brad and Andrew's stories a lot.
You got the 160?
Show that.
Maybe 80.
Dude, he hasn't put the 20 on yet. So
Yes, I have.
As you can see, the aggression frequency is pretty high for all these players, almost 50% or above for almost half the table. I said earlier, a lot of these players are not afraid to get it in or get mixed into the action.
I like Brad and Andrew.
A lot of 3 bets.
6 calls.
The 80 is on right now. Jerry likes to call with King 9 offsuit, my favorite hand. Mickey also likes to call with pocket 6s. OL gets in there with Queen 8 suited. And Wes checks his option with the 7 deuce offsuit. Sadly, the 7 deuce game is most likely not on because that's a very good squeeze spot on the triple straddle.
He's also
Jack 5-5, 2 spades. No one has spades. Pretty decent flop for Mickey, and he does elect to bet.
You can get more sensitive.
Only gonna get called by a jack, which no one really has, so $85 bet, or sorry, $160 bet should do the trick, and it does.
Not trying too hard to count away, unless he does try.
A lot of good tournaments, TCH Houston, if you're in the Houston area. New tournament schedule started this week, basically. A great tournament every day. Come on down, take a shot, ship it.
Greg's from my neighborhood in Toronto.
Yeah, he's branded.
Really great value for all you tournament players. And strong tournament staff and dealing staff.
Shove it all the way to seat 1.
Oh wow, look at this.
If you haven't been to the new TCH Houston yet, I implore you, recommend you to come down. It's a beautiful room.
He's gonna wreck 3 people in this hand.
Very professional. And this live stream setup is beautiful if you haven't seen it yet.
Thanks a lot.
3 folds.
He's gonna straddle, he's gonna get a walk, he's gonna be like,
I don't even have to look.
Looks like they got Justin to put the 80 on, and it gets to Jerry, who now makes it 180 with Queen Jack offsuit.
9 folds.
Folds around to Justin, who does wake up with the suited ace, elects to just flat the 180, heads up to a flop. Comes Jack 7 deuce. Jerry flops top pair, Justin middle pair. Hard to make a pair and hold him.
125.
Justin elects to check, and Jerry c-bets for 125.
1 call.
Definitely can't get rid of your pair just yet, so Justin does elect to call. Turn is a queen of spades, giving Jerry 2 pair now. Justin does check it, and Jerry checks back, looking to trap. River is the 5 of spades, inconsequential card. Justin checks once again. Let's see how much Jerry decides to go for. Decides to go for a pot-sized bet. Looks like 500-600. 650 is the bet. Puts Justin in a really tough spot. Jerry's definitely capable of bluffing 8-9, 9-10, 8-10, hands like that. The question is he doing it here? Is my 7 good? Justin does make the correct fold.
Dude, I opened it up.
And Jerry shows it. He had it.
I showed it to Kelly. She's like, who sent you that? I was like, well,
I don't know why.
I really read
It
that.
was funny. It was funny. And I was like, who would think that? I had like a plan. Me and Bill, me and Albert had a lot of
You have to play the one line.
I was supposed to go
one line straight.
I was supposed to go bust like the time. Yeah, 9, 10, Jack, 9, King.
Oh, there was I didn't see there was a queen there. Just straight.
Wow, nice one.
You get it. I mean, he gets it all.
On the turn.
It's like curling.
King card.
Curling the cards.
One fold. 2 ways to 60. 3 folds.
RyGuy raising up to 60 with 4-3 suited, and Jerry waking up with the aces. Just decides to flat. So definitely under-repping his hand. He's been getting involved with a lot of hands, so he decides to just call here. That's going to invite Oh Wow to come in with King 10 offsuit. Wes looking down at the Robbie Jack 4 offsuit. Literally the same suits. Is he deciding to make a move here? Is he doing it for the stream? And yes, he is. Raises it up to 320. Great spot for Jerry now. Has aces, under-repped his hand. Flatted the under the gun, or low jack open. RyGuy correctly gets out of the way with his 4-3 suited. Does Jerry decide to flat here and continue to underrepresent, or will he start pushing the action? He does raise it. No more cute stuff. 785. Oh Wow gets out of the way. Back to Wes.
I had one video this week that got 20 million views. It just,
What's up, Mike?
Wes shows that he was getting squarely with the Jack 4 offsuit. And Jerry does show that he was underrepresented with aces early.
that's the video I posted 3 days ago. That's the video I posted 2 days ago.
That was cheaper than last time we played that
I
video.
posted that one today.
And as you can see, these players are not afraid to make a move.
5x my thing.
Doesn't matter what hand they have.
That's why it's like,
Willing to get into the
for
action.
like a whole like 6 to 9 months. Nothing, like no traction.
Added on to.
So if you give up before you get the goal,
Adding on to that.
yeah, you gotta find your.
I had a really good hand.
Wes adding on 2,000. As you can tell, this is a pretty big game for a 5-10 with the 20 on most of the time. This is Texas Poker. If you haven't played in Texas yet, TCH Dallas has a great game. You guys know that. TCH Houston has big games.
Yeah, check one out. I will, yeah.
This game is a very accurate representation of Houston Poker. Plays pretty big for the stakes. You're not going to find this type of 5-10 game in Cali, Vegas.
But I really wasn't paying attention. I've had a crazy week.
777.
But yeah, I didn't call.
Okay.
You can show me after this. Yeah. I'll give you some advice if you want to start up again. I think we kind of actually want to. figure out the sauce.
Seat 135.
I mean,
Call seat 4.
you're lucky because
Justin getting into the mix with Queen 4 offsuit, raising $35 under the gun.
Seat 7 fold.
you're allowed to film is like a blessing. Like Wago, if you would even like went like this, phones off or even down.
4 ways.
Within like,
4 ways
as
after
soon as
that.
the dealer sees it, phone off the rails.
4 players to flop. A bunch of raggedy hands here
Trying to build a following that you can't. You have to play all Friday.
with a mystery hand as well.
They don't want you filming
King 10 deuce flop, 2 hearts.
I did in Dallas.
No one really has hearts. It checks around. Deuce on the turn. No one has a deuce either.
It's just not worth it. I can just go to TCH and get a much higher.
Justin decides to delayed c-bet, and this should work. It does in fact work. Justin takes one down with some aggression.
There was a couple guys at Wes's game too. They didn't want to be on.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's usually the guys you want there the most that don't want to have any, films recorded.
It was kind of weird where I was doing my live stream where I was live streaming with 3 cameras. We had one player that wanted those live streams to not stay up. He didn't care if it streamed out. He wanted me to delete them instantly.
Why are you playing that game? Why can't you?
Well, I mean, you got some people playing in that game that were, owners of businesses that had been sued before for stuff that they just like. I don't want people to think I have this kind of money.
And they just shouldn't play the game, you know? They know it's
What they did down in Miami, because Lex had a problem in those casinos.
Yeah.
I think it was Hollywood or the Hard Rock.
Lex is a good friend of mine.
$20 straddle.
Yeah, so what they did is they made him a button, and anytime that he wanted to film, you have to give him the dealer the button, they put it on the table, and they'd start fresh with no one on the table, and then he'd have to recruit people to come and sit down that are willing to play at that table. But like imagine you see a good like 5-10 running and you want to film that game, and you can't film
No
it.
V-pip under 20, that's good. Everyone's getting involved in action. You saw Jerry's at 60%. Not afraid to get in the mix.
We know both of those guys forever. I've known Lex for years, I've known Levi for years.
Under gun 20 is on. Dockefelt decides to call with the 10-7 suited. Gets back to RyGuy under the gun straddle and raises to 120. Dockefelt casually calling as he's having a conversation. Looks like we will be going 3 ways to flop.
You never imagine City speaks Spanish.
Yeah.
Levi speaks
I've been there
English.
once. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
You probably don't know.
Wes with a semi-mystery hand. Dockefelt flopping.
Has he ever played down there?
Top pair open-ended to the bottom end. RyGuy flopping open-ended to the top end. Should see some action in this hand.
Or just let it come and say you never got it.
RyGuy checks.
Is that what people do these days?
Dockefelt bets 100 and RyGuy calls.
The problem with these live streams is if you have to go to the bathroom,
Little bit of everything, something for everyone on this board.
cards that you're not
Turn
being
brings
dealt
D4
out.
of clubs, not really changing much. RyGuy decides to check again.
It makes you look so bad in the end. I did that my first time on a hustler, and I had to like, what did I do? I had to step out and like do something outside, and I was gone for like 20 minutes.
Dockefelt decides to continue betting. I like this, he's in position, has a lot of equity on this board, top pair open-ended. Not too many hands should be beating him, aside from overpairs and better tens, but still have a lot of equity against those types of hands.
I felt so proud. I'm like, they're gonna approve
And
me.
RyGuy electing to check raise here. After checking flop and checking turn.
TK 85. Wolfgang 37.
So Dockefelt made it 275 and RyGuy is now raising it up, putting Dockefelt to the test with a raise to 825. 550 to call. These are 2 very good players. I played with both of them. And Dockefelt does make the fold. It's a really good spot to check raise. You have king high, you have equity to the better open-ended straight. RyGuy shows it. Brutal when you have it there and then you get shown bluff. It's a really good check raise spot. Hard to really put him on a hand when he checks flop calls. Just really strong check call on the flop and then a check raise on the turn. You're not loving it. You're not sure if your open-ended to the bottom end is good anymore. Up against a lot of overpairs and sets. Don't blame him for the fold. Just sucks when you're in that spot. Decent flop for you. And you just have to let it go and get shown the bluff.
No, just now.
He hasn't really been calling me after the pre-flop action. He's looping me in with my Dallas colleagues.
Oh wow, raising it up to $75 with the Queen 10 offsuit. Wes now getting in the mix with his own 10-7 suited club variety, and Dockefelt calling on the under the gun straddle, $55 more with Jack 7 suited. Ace, 9, deuce, 2 clubs. Wes flops the flush draw. Nothing else going on for anyone else. Oh wow has best hand with queen high, but we'll see how far that goes. He does c-bet $100 when check to. Pretty easy call from Wes here. Oh, Wes decides to raise to 325 and it gets it done. Just such a strong raise. Makes them fold out all their bluffs when you have 10 high. Always a good feeling when you can take it down with 10 high.
But you can see a little bit of light shining.
Like I said, I played with a lot of these guys. Really tough lineup. Capable of making moves. Know when to make moves.
Let's take it out on Jerry.
Should be a very, very fun stream.
20 straddle, seat 4. I'm saying seat, sorry. Seat 6 call, 7-4. Raise. 135, seat 1, 6-8.
Nicky decides to call with the Jack 10 suited. I like to refer them as Asian aces. Oh wow pops it up to 135 with King 7 of spades, and Mickey looks like he will be getting in the mix. Has himself flop. Queen 7-8. Wow, what a flop for Mickey. Has a gutter ball to the straight flush. Probably one of the best flops you could ask for. He elects to just lead out here.
You show like one bluff and four, like 130.
Dude, we were playing.
Decides to donk lead for 135.
So, like,
Oh wow does catch a pair, and as you know, it's really hard to make a pair in
They're all
Hold'em.
mad, so they just like yell. It's so
He elects to
bad.
make the call.
Have people like heckling you, not me, but you.
Not me, I never
Not me,
folded.
not me. Heckling the guy who folded.
Turn gives Mickey the flush right away, 3 of
We
clubs.
didn't realize they were watching.
Now he decides to slow down after making his hand, trapping.
They're like, check.
Oh wow does not fall for it and checks back.
Was that
River's
like,
in 9 of
2 or
spades.
3 months ago?
No, years ago.
Mickey has both the straight and the flush. They're both good against
There was
Owell's
something similar
pair
that
of
happened last time I
sevens.
was at that place. Someone folded aces.
See what Mickey decides to do here.
Yeah. Pre-COVID.
Yeah. So, a long time ago.
Looks like a sizing of 250, and Owell correctly lets it go. Not falling for the bait there.
Tinger.
Are you dealing him in or is he out right now?
I still do it, man, until he misses his blind.
Okay.
Straddle, seat 6, 20.
If you guys didn't know, Texas Card House Houston is having a Poker Atlas tour. Basically a series of events.
20.
It's going to be a lot of great events, 200K guarantee, 100K PLO guarantee, 500K no limit main. A lot of great events, $1 million in guarantees over the course of that time span. Check out the schedule. Plan some time to come down to TCH Houston and fire some bullets. Cash games should be really good as well.
Re-raise 200, seat 2. Seat 4 fold, seat 6 fold, seat 9 fold. Seat 3.
That one went pretty quick, but Wes opened 65 with ace-4 offsuit. Gets back to Doc of Felt, who pops it up to $200 with ace-queen offsuit, and it folds back around.
Thank you.
You guys typically celebrate the high holidays? Or no?
He's got big expectations.
I don't smoke daily.
No?
Yep. So,
Fold 8.
I thought you would raise 10 deep.
Fold 9.
Yeah, how about you, bro? A little bit?
35.
I'm a light smoker.
Just gotta raise like make up.
Ooh, RyGuy looks down at Cowboys, Pocket Kings after Justin opens up with a 5-4 offsuit to $35. Justin's starting to get in the mix here. Just bad timing as RyGuy looks down at Kings and pops up to 110. Mickey now. Does he want to go set mining with pocket sixes? He does elect to make the call.
No respect.
Justin getting squirrely with it here and does elect to come along as well with the 5-4 offsuit. 3 players to flop. King, Queen, 10. A very good flop for Kings. Open-ended, overpair. Not the best flop, but not the worst flop either. Does check around. Deuce of hearts on the turn. RyGuy does have the king of hearts with everyone having a heart in their hand.
Check, seat 1.
RyGuy should start putting money in the pot here, and he does elect to do so. The late C-bet will do the trick, and he takes it down.
Yeah, Wolfgang, I remember that show you were talking about. It's like, it's pretty shitty, pretty unfortunate to have like your first appearance on like a big stream and then have like a warning from your name. I had the same thing at the Hustler actually. Super card dead, biggest game of my life. I think I played like, there was a point where I was at like 18% and I was like mixing up with like deuce 4 offsuit just so I could like, you know, put some money in.
He's only there for 4 hours, so it's
You're only there for 4 hours and then like you get your impression then. And then, you know, when I went over to the other show,
C9,
as you mentioned earlier, I had to like make a lasting impression.
I think you more than made up for it. Even if you average them together, what are you at, like 40?
40 to call.
Justin looking down at King, Queen, raises it up.
The thing is, like, most people don't even watch, they just like
125, looks like the double shadows on to 40.
Flip right
So he
to the end,
chooses
and
a
he wins,
3x
and then
sizing.
And then like as someone who has like a name in the industry,
Holds
you
around.
get, stigmatized until you can remove it.
West looks down at 7-6 suited on his double shadow.
Whether it be card distribution or
And he does elect to make the call.
It doesn't look good at all.
Especially in like action game like that Monday game.
Flop comes ace, queen, 6. Everyone makes a pair, just not the top pair. 2 diamonds on the board. Justin has the queen of diamonds.
But I mean, I think you made up for it somehow.
West checks, Justin c-bets 100, and West elects to call.
Oh, yeah.
Turn is the 4 of clubs. Doesn't really change too much of the board texture or dynamic. West checks and Justin checks back. And West binks the 2 pair 7 of spades on the river and now leads out. He elects to go for basically a pot size bet of 300 and quickly gets a call from Justin. Justin gets shown the bad news that West caught up on the river. Fine check back on the turn. Trying to pot control against ace X's, just very unlucky when West does get there on the river.
Some people say they haven't been set or set in like years.
Capable of bluffing with missed diamonds.
Every time
Just
I say,
unfortunate spot that he caught up.
Dude, it happens instantly.
Yeah.
And I've only said like maybe like 3. I've only said like 3 times.
Wait, what do you say?
I haven't flopped a flush in a long time.
It doesn't work. It's only for negative things to you.
Yeah. You can't reverse engineer this.
For positive, no, it doesn't.
Reverse engineer your run bad.
Even the last time I told the story, you know, every time it happened.
The 20 is on, and Justin makes a call with 7-5 suited.
Kings and aces in like multiple years, and I'm like, that happens to me like once a month. Like,
Yeah, I've done it in the last month for sure. Twice, and then twice.
Oh wow, flats the big blind with king 8 offsuit, and West checks his option with 10-5 offsuit. Bunch of raggedy hands.
Wolf, are you going back to Dallas tomorrow?
9-6-6. No one really catches anything. Justin has a gutter ball to the 8.
Playing at the TCH there?
Oh wow has the best hand with king high, but Justin makes a bet and takes it down.
I don't think they want you to. But
Competition, bro.
I got in trouble mentioning a few names when I was commentating a few days ago.
I think it's silly. Everybody knows what card rooms are.
A lot of cool stuff in this TCH Houston room coming up.
I used to just, if I did
Meetup
that,
game tomorrow, Wolfgang Poker. New tournament schedule every day moving forward, and then the Poker Atlas Tour.
They really have some bad blood there.
Leave your schedule open on your calendars for all this great stuff. A lot of great value.
So I guess you can bring it up. Yeah, they're sliding it over, it looks like.
I think that'd be pretty good though, because they don't have one over there in that city.
Actually,
They don't have like a main one in that city.
Well, the new one's
RyGuy opening up to $35 with 3 deuce suited.
Another one opening back up.
Looks like Jerry just blind called there. King 9 offsuit.
Oh yeah, I saw you.
Yeah, so allergies, my allergies will work back. This shit. But when it's two and two put together,
Wes also make the call in the big blind with 7-4 suited. 3 players to flop.
3 players. So
I never had to call a fucking.
Comes Jack 7-6.
check, C9.
Wes flops best with
Check.
middle pair.
Check all around.
Checks all the way around. Turn brings the queen of clubs. RyGuy now picking up the worst flush draw. Still a flush draw if it's good, if it hits. And Jerry picking up a gutter ball to the king high straight. Checks the RyGuy who bets and takes it down with 3 high. It's definitely a good feeling when you can bet and take it down with 3 high. Nut low.
I have a song stuck in my head all day. You guys want to hear it?
Cumulative winnings not shifting too much,
You can tell us.
but it just takes 1 big pot, 1 big hand, and 5, 10, 20, maybe 40, depending on who's on the under the gun and +1.
Now it's gonna be yeah. It was on last night during the Astros game. Over and over
$20
and over.
straddle, C2.
It's in good, isn't
I was gonna get something more along the lines of like Nicki Minaj.
it? Yeah. Big, big fan.
C9, C2, $20 straddle. C2. C4.
Jay looking down at ace-4 suited.
Welcome back. Jason.
Under the gun straddle, 20 is on. Decides to make it 75. Mickey does decide to call with the 8-7 suited.
9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. Two-way hill.
Going heads into flop where Mickey's very much dominated. Flop comes ace, king, 8. Both players make a pair. Jerry does elect to c-bet 75, and Mickey has to get out of the way.
Yeah, it's on me.
Good fold. A lot of players might get sticky making the pair there, but not too happy when you see ace, king, and you have the bottom pair on that board.
Thank you. Okay.
Everyone above 20% VPIP, everyone's getting involved in action. It's always nice to see.
$20 straddle, C3. Straddle, $20.
The Warriors game.
C3.
Is it on already?
C4.
I think it's
call,
later,
20.
but the other game.
What game's on right now?
Call, flop, 6.
Jerry looking down at ace, queen offsuit, and Alexa just flat.
Call,
The
8,
+1. The 20 is on.
Call, 9.
OL does elect to call as well. Has a 9x hand. Not sure what his other card is. RyGuy completes in the big blind, and Adakafelt checks his option.
Switch over.
Oh, sorry.
God.
Yep.
Maybe that's what he meant.
4 players to a flop.
Can't see your card.
King 9 6 2 spades. Sorry, nope. 10 4 3. Action tracker, give it some time to catch up, guys.
Correct.
10 4 3 2 clubs.
Correct.
Maybe there's not one.
Nothing really on the board for any of these players here, depending on what Oh Wow's second card is.
Everybody is. They're not just like.
What's your word at whatever?
Turn brings the Jack of Hearts, giving RyGuy top pair, and Jerry the gutter ball to the nut Broadway.
A lot of size. Like the big fry. I don't care about the big Coke. I just want fries.
Checks to Jerry, who does elect to bet with the equity that he has, $50. And now Oh Wow comes in with this mystery 9 and raises to $225.
Spicy mustard mixed together. Bacon. They put grilled onions.
Uncomfortable spot here for
I like onions.
RyGuy when it's bet and then raise. You have top pair, but a really bad kicker.
Burger meal with onions.
Does elect to let it go. Don't blame him.
Avocado burger, it's good, but if you're driving through and get home, your avocado is cold.
Jerry does call here with his 2 overs and gutter ball.
Those are my go-tos.
Check door, 6-4.
And then heads up to a river, which comes the 8 of diamonds.
I'll tell you my word.
I tried to. What is it?
Double
RyGuy would have made that 2 pair.
with chopped chilies.
Jerry checks here.
You don't like it. And then extra.
And now what does Oh Wow do with this mystery 9x?
I don't do the fries, but if I
Checks
do,
it
I'll
back.
do
Let's
it.
see what they have.
No pair?
But I
Give it straight.
No, it's funny.
Oh.
It's queen.
What do you get?
Open it
Looks like Oh Wow had 9-8. Yep. Hit the 8 on the river. Ace Queen was surprisingly good until that river
What is
hit.
he gonna do?
Dude, they're big on Whataburger.
Whataburger and Cypress is really good.
$20 straddle, 6-4.
Animal. Animal style.
I'm not a big In-N-Out person, though. So I'm not a big Whataburger person either.
Oh, okay. Are you a person?
He's a big go out and spend a lot of money on food person.
That's where most of my income goes.
You eat at home a lot?
No,
Do I?
never. Not a single day of the month.
No, I do.
$20
But
straddle,
it's normally
6-4.
like DoorDash or something. Our DoorDash bills are ridiculous.
First world problems. DoorDash is bad.
6-4, 7-4.
My buddy told me to delete it.
Oh Wow with the Queen 10 suited.
9.
Raises up to $75. Wes elects to call with his pocket 6s.
75. 3, fold.
RyGuy also pocket pair. Pocket 8s calls.
75.
5 nights a week.
Oh, wow, that showdown at 8, 9,
Always
9 times,
show.
and then everybody.
And Jerry on the straddle with the Brunson 10 deuce offsuit.
I don't want to do it first. Yeah, that's good that you get out. I'd rather get like an extra side or like an extra.
Deuce in the window, but nothing behind it with the king and the 3.
Sitting on your couch, watching TV.
There's very select moments.
You're hungry.
RyGuy with the best hand still, but probably not liking that king.
Stock in the freezer. Trader Joe's
Checks to Oh Wow, who does c-bet for a 125. Wes not letting go of his hand just yet. These 3 players have played with each other a lot. They know how each other plays. They're willing to float.
Like card rooms though, it's really nice to order.
They just don't believe Oh Wow has a king.
Like, oh, it's free.
Turn rings at ace of clubs. Really good card for Oh Wow. He has that flush draw and gutter ball to the royal. Jerry elects to check.
If there is, you can just walk through it quickly.
It's like $10 a month or something.
It's like I'm from Miami. And like,
Oh Wow now elects to bet $500.
So those are like proper.
Queen high.
Like you go to a food
Gets
court,
it
you got
done.
7 options.
Gets the other 2 players to fold the better hands.
That's a good turn.
Does not mind probably getting it in when he has the royal draw there. So
Thanks, Jerry.
even better when you're taking down an uncontested pot with queen high.
$20 straddle, 6-6.
Only 2 players really winning. Everyone else in the red. Wolfgang and Mickey kind of hovering
$80 straddle, seat 9.
See the way you
between break even.
Not that we don't want to do it. Oh, it's
Do it right at the last plate.
Yeah, fourth
I
part.
mean, he can still do it.
On sheet 8.
No, I already looked.
Oh, you look.
It's been inputted
Yeah, we're
into his
good.
phone already from the iPad.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
Looks like the 80 is on. 5, 10, 20, 40, 80. Folds around to Jerry, who looks down at ace deuce suited.
Raise 250.
Raises up to 250.
Fold 6.
Wes, do you have straddle stats on this?
You know what? I probably do
application?
owe you with this hand, but
Straddle.
What? 7-4?
I don't know. No.
Oh well, elects to fold his $80 straddle with 8 deuce.
They have an update that's going into beta soon. It's supposed to have a lot of features. I don't know what's in it. Possible they added that.
That's cool.
I have some other stuff I want to talk to him about if it's not in the new beta. I think he's going to put me on the beta. Like, there's no bluffing. Like, if you win a hand with less than 20% equity and it doesn't go to showdown, I think that should be recorded somewhere where you can see how well you did on all your bluffs. You know, some sort of, because I know what all the equities are.
If you guys haven't booked your dates yet on your calendar, May 18th through 30th, Poker Atlas Tour, TCH Houston, over 1 million in guarantees. 2 big hold'em tournaments, 200K, 500K guarantee, PLO tournament, 100K guarantee.
That's what these guys think.
Really good value, great ROI.
Royal flush draw.
Make sure they're booked in the calendar. Come down to TCH Houston. If you're in the neighborhood in Houston, you really have no excuse not to be out here firing in these tournaments. Hope to see some of you guys there.
210. Sheet 2, 210.
I had a lot of.
Gutter, 2 overs, and
Oh, 210, sheet 8. I'm sorry, sheet 4.
That was beautiful.
Looks like we're getting some action here. RyGuy opens to 210 with ace-8 offsuit. Jerry electing to call with the king-jack offsuit, and Wes looking down at a hand. Pocket jacks. Looks like he had the 80 on, so it's a 5, 10, 20, 40, 80. Always nice when you look down at a very premium hand on the triple straddle. Raises it up.
1100.
I might have that.
Looked like a yellow bird, and it in fact was $1,100 is the new raise.
Where I'll either put like all my money into it or I'll just give you it.
Yeah.
And these guys are sitting deep, so 1.1K is not a light raise whatsoever.
oh wait, that was my turn.
Probably wanting to get the money in with the shorter stack of Jerry's 2K stack. Everyone does fold, and Wes takes down that uncontested pot, winning almost $500.
I'm like, you weren't thinking when it was on?
They were thinking, they just want to take their time.
I know.
It's definitely an interesting spot because, yeah, we can see that Wes has jacks there, but Wes is definitely very capable of
But haven't you ever been in
3-betting a sizing like that with ace-x rags suited, ace-4, ace-5 type hands suited, ace-10 or better suited.
Oh, because you want to see it.
No, you had like a bad ace. And you're just like, I hope he calls.
So you would always level yourself into making a move on him. Obviously, you'd be incorrect in that
So
spot.
when people are like, dude, you snapped. I was like, yeah, because I was.
But all these players are definitely capable of making a move there. It doesn't have to be jacks in that specific spot.
Yeah. Did you get dealt first?
It was 80.
Especially if he's on that triple straddle. You never know what he might have.
$40 straddle, sheet 9. Slow.
Hey, you folded.
We're good. 40? Yeah.
Alright, everybody, I still have CLs. I'm putting them on.
Sheet 3, 125. Sheet 4, 4.
Dockefelt looking down at Snowman. Raises it up to 125. And Mickey out-pipping him by 1 with pocket 9s. Elects to just call here.
Sheet 17, fold. Sheet 9, fold.
You certify you were in LA?
Yeah, I try to go like every week when I'm out there. Not very good.
I don't hate the flat because these two players aren't as deep as the others.
Yeah, a little bit.
So electing the flat here is just fine. You hope for a low board just like this, deuce 3-6. Some money should be going in the middle here with both players having overcards.
Yeah.
Felt can't really put Mickey on a better hand, given that he didn't 3-bet.
I don't know if it's like hard to watch because
A lot of 10s, tens or better will always 3-bet, so pocket 9s is middling. Mickey does decide to donk lead out here for 125, and Felt has a pretty easy call. Turn brings the Queen of Hearts. Let's see if Mickey decides to slow down here.
Which is apparently like one of the most competitive surfing, like, high-level surfing places in the world. And I was just battling these like 5-6 foot waves trying to get over them. My first time ever like ocean surfing. Like I got up
Does
for,
elect
like,
to
2
continue.
seconds after like an hour of
He doesn't want Felt to take the aggression
it took me like
or control of the pot.
20 minutes the first time
He wants to
get
keep
over the
leading.
waves,
That's
and I was so,
250
like,
and
driven, I was
Felt
so
calls.
motivated to just, like, do it once,
River's
you know?
Jack of Hearts.
And I finally like got
Can't
over
love
I
it,
got
but
over the brakes,
it really
and I, like,
shouldn't
tried to
change
get
too
out
much of
into the
the
5 or
board
6
texture
times. And,
with
like,
all
I
the
swear,
hands that
seventh
call you
time I
flop
got up for,
and
like,
turn.
no longer than 3
Mickey does
seconds.
elect to check,
Like, fist pumping in the water,
and
like,
he gets
so
checked back
happy.
to 9s will take it down.
I hit my 1 outer and I just pulled the win.
What beach would you go to?
I was very comfortable in Malibu. The first one I went to I was not very
Definitely gets max value there.
Santa Monica Pier.
Always interesting to donk lead, both flop and turn to the pre-flop aggressor. You're really protecting the equity of your hand, which isn't wrong, just a very different approach. Or sometimes you want to let the person bluff their ace high.
Yeah, I definitely wiped out a few people trying to surf there. Like, just, control.
But very well played by Mickey to get max value there.
What's this newbie doing? Yeah. I got my blue tourist board. They all got their like custom made.
Oh, you had a wave storm?
Whatever it was that I rented.
The squishy kind of
Yeah,
ones?
those ones.
Costco?
Yeah. I just rented it for the day, but it's pretty obvious when you're driving one of those. They all got their like custom made wooden ones, and you got the cheapy little ones that you rent.
RyGuy now looking down at the pocket pair, pocket 7s, raised up to 65. Felt, after losing the last hand, looks like he's gonna get mixed into some of the action with 6-5 suited.
There's a really cool.
Oh wow, with better hearts also
river
getting
here
in there
around this
with
area
Jack
I wanna
8.
go to. I'm not sure what it's called, but it's like I think 30-45 minutes away from the city. It's like a 3-4 hour float and just ride the current down.
Like an actual outdoor river or something?
Yeah, like a natural river that people go down. You like rent a tube for like 20 or 30.
3 players still flop.
I've done that in Michigan actually.
Yeah.
Comes Jack, 7, deuce. So oh wow flops top pair, RyGuy with middle set. Should be very interesting as RyGuy was pre-flop aggressor. Checks around on a rainbow board. Wants people to catch up. Turn brings a 5 of clubs. Felt catches 3rd pair now. And now oh wow leads out for 125 with his top pair.
What's the name of that place? Yeah, that's what I'm on.
Anything else, sir?
It's going to be very interesting to see how RyGuy continues. Decides to just flat.
Can I get Coke Zero?
Yeah.
Probably wants his opponent to keep all bluffing if he has a bluff, or continue with value on those Jack X hands. 10 of clubs, 8-9 does get there, but that's a gutter ball. I guess double gutted on the turn. Backdoor clubs also gets there. But when you're holding a set, it's going to be hard to let go of it. Oh wow, that's 275.
I mean, I wouldn't, but...
Call 275.
Does call,
Jack with a kick.
and we'll take it down with pocket 7s.
Sevens takes it.
It's the worst river in the deck.
And yeah, RyGuy says it.
Thank you.
Pretty bad river, double gutted on the turn, backdoor, club draw. A lot of things just get there, a lot of the bluffs get there. Just have to flat there. Definitely gets max value. But he definitely played it as best as he could have, checking on the flop on a very dry board after flopping a set. You want your opponent to catch up and get more value from them on turn and river.
Thanks, you're doing great. He could have been charged one time for his first time at a little card that was not open. And he he made it really good. I just kind of like talked to him on the
Sheet
side.
1,
I
35.
didn't agree with it, but
Sheet 3 fold.
wasn't making it work.
Sheet 4.
So later in the day,
110.
about 5 in the bathroom, I said,
110 drawn.
hey, you're doing great. And he was just like, what does that mean?
Jerry raises up to 110 with 5-6 offsuit.
What does that mean? So now it's a joke.
Starting to get back into the mix. He's been quiet recently, so
Should I do that to him when I go to the
wants to get back involved in the action. Wes looking down at ace-10 offsuit on the big blind. Alexa 3-bet. 360 is his sizing.
You're learning the how to play him.
Yeah, I'm trying to, man. I think I played him as bad as possible, but I wouldn't mind a lesson later.
They know their honor. It's never happened to me before until like last week. I was playing out of Fort Worth.
Jerry grabs a stack and elects to raise once again, 4-bet. And if I'm not mistaken, Wes jam.
You gotta go to your merch bag.
Wow. Jerry raised, grabbed a stack and raised with 6-5 offsuit and took it down. Like I said, these players have played with each other a lot. They know each other is capable of making a move at any time. And yeah, Jerry just thought that Wes was probably making a move there.
I've had it before where I've asked a player.
Doesn't matter if he has 5, 6, 7 deuce, ace king. Decides to 5-bet and take it down.
It's always been nuts.
I'm learning stuff. Should hang out with you more often.
Yeah.
I'm busy.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Call 3, call 4, 20.
The 20 is on. Daka Felt flats with 10-6 suited. Jerry gets in the mix with 10-5 suited.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Oh wow, getting in the mix with 4-3 offsuit. Wes with 10-8 offsuit. Justin with Queen-7 offsuit. Everyone's in this hand. And RyGuy checks the option with ace-6 suited. Obviously, it's a spot where you could have raised with the ace-6 suited, but multi-way, you never know what any of these guys can have. They can always be trapping, waiting to 3-bet. Flop is 7-5 deuce. Looks like Justin flopped best with the Queen-7 offsuit, top pair. Everyone does have something though. Oh wow has open-ended with the 4-3 offsuit. Jerry catches a pair. Jerry elects to bet his second pair to $60. Oh wow calls open-ended. And now Justin pushes on some pressure, raising with top pair to 250. This is a pretty strong check raise.
If you're gonna do it, that's the place to do it.
Jerry elects to call here. Backdoor diamonds. Middle pair. Albert jokingly says pot, but just calls the 250 with open-ended. Backdoor. Ooh, and the 5 of clubs, so Jerry now has trips. Justin slows down and decides to check.
So if you leave at the right time, it's not bad.
It's nice when you call that check raise and just big trips on the turn. And oh wow checks back, trying to hit his open-ended. 4 spades on the river. Doesn't change too much. 6-8 makes the open-ended straight. Other than that, not much really catches up. Justin checks once again. Jerry bets 400 it looks like. Half pot. Oh wow gets out of the way. And now a decision by Justin. What could have called him on the check raise on the flop and now betting on this river. Does in fact call, gets shown the bad news that that turn gets him. Rough spot, he couldn't have played it any better. There's a great check raise on the flop. Unfortunate that Jerry caught up. This hour will do it for me for now, and Wes Tucker will be joining you guys back in the booth, and I'll see you guys in the next hour.
I found this place 30 minutes away. A house.
Hello, Chad. How I've missed you. Wes Tucker back. Andrew, always a pleasure having you in the booth, my friend. Looking forward to having you back in the next hour.
And it was an entire, like...
As we get ready to rejoin action here, we take a look at the stack sizes and earnings so far. I got a chance to watch some of these hands live, and oh, wow. It's definitely been the name of the game tonight so far. As the lovely Mariana will join us in, we get a quick look over the PLO tournament down to their final 2 tables out there for the evening. Yeah, always a great field. See a lot of the same guys when it comes to PLO. Very awesome group of players we have out here at TCH. And also a good look at the venue for the upcoming Poker Atlas Tour. Again, the inaugural stop of the inaugural Poker Atlas Tour. Coming here to Houston, that's right. We got a lot of great events ranging from a $300 buy-in to an $1,100 buy-in. So we're looking forward to having you at Texas Card House's newest and a long line of gems when it comes to card rooms across the Lone Star State. We rejoin the action here. Just wait for the action tracker to catch up a little bit. Mickey with Jack 4 didn't want any part of the hand. Wolfgang with 9-8 suited. Here we go. Good hand for him. Raising it up to 30. RyGuy says no as well, so we wait for the action tracker to catch up here. Just a moment as the flop has come to fruition. Again, a big thank you for spending your evening with us here at TCH Live. And 5-10 No Limit is the name of the game this evening. Again, this evening we welcome Wolfgang Poker to Texas Card House Houston. I'm sure you've heard the news, but he's got himself a meetup game tomorrow. So if you haven't planned on coming out, here's the information for you. 7 p.m. Get a chance to meet the Wolf himself. Again, is hovering around the break-even mark when it comes to the action this evening. Just down $30 as of now. Oh, wow. Up almost 2 G's so far, while Wes is still throwing the party this evening. But as my colleague Andrew just said not too long ago, the swings have been a little less than usual for a 5-10 no limit game.
If we do this again later, I'll definitely do it.
And a difference of $2,000 doesn't mean too much. These guys are playing deep. Oh wow, sitting on just under 7 G's as of now.
160, 6, 3, and 4. Scan your cards, please.
So we get back into the action here. Wes with King 7 offsuit.
No, I'm C8.
Oh, you don't have a 6-5, so then...
Gonna go ahead and make a raise to 475 after the straddle. And Justin been a little more quiet as of late. And Justin's gonna go ahead and ship it all in for $1,600. RyGuy right behind him with the same hand.
Folded, but I'm still waiting on 6. Sorry, 6-3 folded, but I'm still waiting on 6.
And holding the same outs that Justin needs here. Ace-Jack offsuit. And you really can't blame Justin the way the evening's gone for him. And even when he gets the premium hands, hasn't been able to bring anything to fruition post-flop. So he says, I'm going to try and take it down pre-flop with a raise. Jerry says no. Mickey says no. Wolfgang with the Brunson says no. And Wes going to go ahead and ask for a count here. And 1,200 more to Wes if he wants to make the call. Brought the cards up into plain view. Oh wow, knows what he's holding. And Wes is going to go ahead and lay it down. So nice shove there by Justin to take down the pot.
I think I would have called you if I wasn't aware of what I was going to do the same thing if you folded to me.
Yeah, not much changing other than the straddle from Wolfgang costing him some money.
You guys have the same hand?
Yeah, we had the same hand.
What ended up happening is
When we get back to the subject here, the Atlas Tour features some big events such as a $100,000 guaranteed PLO event. So we know that PLO is definitely Houston's game. So if you're looking for action, we got a big 100K guarantee PLO tournament just for you guys. And that's going to happen starting on Sunday, May 21st. So this will be the first flight for it. We hope to have you there 5 flights for that tournament. Plenty of opportunity to get your chips all in and make some big money in Houston.
Okay, we have 3 folds, 450.
So Jerry,
450.
as of right now, we're playing 1 card blind. Wolfgang with 5-4 offsuit. The straddle decides not to continue. Wes now with 6-4 of diamonds. He's going to make the call. So we're blind 1 card with Jerry. And the flop comes up 7-9-7. 2 hearts. And to our knowledge, neither player holding a heart. And Jerry's going to go ahead and lead out. And looks like it's going to be an easy takedown for him as Wes will muck right away. We get the board adjusted now. Everything is right with the world. Speaking of right with the world, TCH Houston now has daily tournaments. As you can see on your screen now, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday too. We got action for you every day. So the tournament players of Houston rejoice as we've got your backs now.
Don't worry, you're not going to be under the gun next time.
You're not under the gun when the flop comes out.
Next turn, you won't be in any position.
Straddle all the way to sit for this cam.
So back in to the action we go. Justin says no to ace-7. Wolfgang with ace-5 of diamonds again. Doc Offelt went ahead and raised it up to 275 with the Robbie, Jack-4. And now, oh wow, with ace-Jack. Oh wow, gonna go ahead and make the call, and now Wes with king-queen offsuit. Okay, you can see the yellow checks on top of the stack of Wes right there. Each of those checks is worth $1,000. The yellow checks did come into play.
Change the number on these boxes.
And one of them's gonna be put in the pot now. Gonna raise it up to 900 to go with king queen off. And now Doc Felt gonna go ahead and lay down the Robbie, and ace jack gonna fall away as well. So a good squeeze there by Wes, holding king queen off.
Probably a good backer on him.
And we've seen everything in this stream. We've seen some good old-fashioned suckouts and some good old-fashioned power poker being played.
On Saturday or next week is the show I was working with. I'll push back 2 weeks now.
Yeah, I've been playing poker a while myself, and I can tell you right now, I do not want to be sitting at this table right now.
Over the last 2 days, we got
a lot of aggressive players that are going to put you to a lot of make or break decisions.
You said, yeah. Said you would message me.
Sorry.
I appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, no problem.
Jack of hearts.
My editor was ready to go. He was stoked.
Yeah, right?
I was like, I'll buy you a ticket, we'll get the room comp, whatever.
Jack of
It would have been a fun trip.
Yeah.
It will be a fun trip when we go for it.
Justin wants nothing to do with it. And RyGuy with ace king of spades, a good hand for him here in the hijack. Gonna raise things
I'll
up.
be there for 2 weeks when I go. I'm gonna play in the small game and then commentate on the big ones.
Jerry's gonna make the call with 5 of the mystery card. Meanwhile, suited connectors, queen jack for Mickey, and oh wow, waking up with 7 deuce. Not gonna want to see any action there.
He's still thinking. 125. 125. 4 players.
Is it true that once that gets up and running, that
4 players.
It looks like we're in the tank with Wes completely. We have no idea what he's holding on to.
start having locations as well?
Flop comes up, queen, jack, ace. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's the next one.
And a 10 would complete the straight for RyGuy. He's got backdoor spades as well. 2 pair for Mickey.
225.
And we are completely blind to what Wes is holding.
4 folds.
For a guy like you to haven't seen that kind of game.
Mickey gonna go ahead
Heads up.
and bet,
Sit 9
pardon,
folds.
call the bet of 225. Now we're just back to cards we can see. There's another spade now on the turn.
Check sit.
17 outs is all that Mickey has to fade. And there's the 9 of spades on the river. Wow! Nut flush for RyGuy. So Mickey now, first to act. Goes ahead and checks. Now Ryan, in the name of the game, he's going to be, how much money can I get Mickey to pay me off on? He did flop 2 pair. Checked it on the turn, and there's a big bet from RyGuy. Looks from up here like 17 or 1800. It is 1700. Mickey's sitting on 3 grand. Cost him half his stack to make this call, and if he does so, he's going to lose that half stack.
This year's kind of weird.
In some pain and anguish here. There's a terrible run out for flopping 2 pair.
That's kind of inopportune. Family.
So it's like, it's just my wife's.
Why don't you suggest perhaps, Vegas for that family trip?
Right. Well, we already know what they want to do. So it's kind of. So I may actually not. Go some other time.
Yeah, in times like this, discretion's the better part of valor. He's just going to let it go, and a good fold it is. That's the rivered flush by RyGuy. Would have brought him to his knees. Half of the stack would have been gone. So good run out for RyGuy, to say the least. Rivering the nut flush. And if you're just tuning in, where have you been? We've had some exciting action for you tonight. 5-10, no limits the game. And RyGuy actually becoming the earnings leader after taking down that pot. And rightfully so, it seems the aggression frequency, RyGuy is still the top of that leaderboard.
75-64,
And Jerry with ace-4 of diamonds gonna pop things up. 75 to go. Wolfgang with queen-9 of clubs.
250 bets.
Gonna go ahead and raise it up again to $350. Oh wow, pitches the 9-5.
6-7, fold on 6-8 on 9, fold 6-4.
So Jerry
Heads up.
is gonna go ahead and make the call. So heads up, we go to the flop. Flop comes up, ace-king, 7-2 clubs. Wow. Definitely gonna be an action flop. 7 outs for Wolfgang. And he's going to go ahead and lead the action here. And he is betting in the top pair at the moment. Does have a great draw, to say the least. Turn comes the jack of diamonds. So now he picks up the 10s. As outs, increasing to 9 outs. So Wolfgang here, looks like he's going to continue to lead out. In a good size bet, looks like just over a pot size bet. He's going to put out in there. 1,200 to go. And Jerry's going to go ahead and reluctantly throw away the ace, so throwing away the best hand is Jerry. And getting a quick snap of it for the vlog. Great bluff, well, semi-bluff, I'd say. Plenty of equity, plenty of outs.
That's a live stream, man. But it's Wolfgang.
Take down the pot again. The bet sizing there, very important, going in for over a pot size bet.
Well, everyone's in the video already, right?
He's gonna
I think he's pulling
talk over the left.
Yeah. Yeah. And then what I'm filming here is for like shorts. You know, so I have like Instagram, TikTok.
There you actually had it.
I think it'll do well. I've never filmed
Can I write down on the thing?
I actually don't need to write it down because if I film wide angle, then all the action's already there.
Shout out Jerry from Joker Sword.
That's what I'm gonna tell you, right?
Yeah, we can put that on camera.
Take a quick look at the stacks now. RyGuy still atop of the game. Dr. Fell down below with 2,200.
C4, please.
And that doesn't take much to change something like that in a game like this. Only takes one hand, and Dockerfeld's in the middle of the pack. Now, here we go. Justin with the pocket deuces. Going to go ahead and make the call. Dockerfeld with 6s. We'll raise things up to 60, and Jerry wants in with ace-5 of diamonds, and now 7-deuce offsuit for Mickey. Most people look at it and say no thank you. He's going to go ahead and pop it up to 300 with it. Pocket deuces says no thank you.
Call 6-4, 3 players.
So 3 ways we go to the flop. Flop comes up 10, 4, ace, 2 clubs. So top pair for Jerry.
Check all around.
It goes check round. So the turn we go, and there's the jack of clubs. That's going to be a great bluff card for Mickey. But instead, Dockerfeld going to go ahead and take the lead with his 6s. It's going to be a rather easy fold for Mickey now. And Jerry going to go ahead and raise the action. Mickey's going to pitch the 7 deuce faster than Taylor Swift pitches a love interest. And we're going to be heads up. We go. It's the 5 of hearts hitting the river. So now 2 pair for Jerry. And Dr. Felt going to go ahead and check his 6s. There's the bet from Jerry, and that's going to do it. Couldn't chase it any further.
What I get. That 7 deuce, I didn't want to show it.
And lots going on at TCH Houston now with the new tournament schedule. And personally, I'm getting ready for that jackpot bounty on Tuesday as we take a quick look at $300 buy-in. Going to be $100 bounties on players. I'm looking forward to collecting a few of them myself. If you're looking to take the bounty off my head, come on down. I welcome the challenge myself as well.
They have similar.
Straddle 20.
It is different.
But people also like the house ones too. I think all the chipsets are cool. These ones might just be more like.
Jerry, is there a minimum hour play?
I don't know how to
20. 6, 3, 4,
Oh, ace.
20.
Dr. Felt with ace jack just electing to flat here.
I only play 10 hands. Or 100, I'm at 800.
And Wes with king 6 says no thank you this time. Justin with 5-4 will dabble. Meanwhile, RyGuy in the big blind with king 10 says let him live. So 3 ways to the flop we go. Flop comes 3, 9, 6. Complete rainbow of a flop. And check around to the turn we go. Brings the 10 of clubs and the river, the 7 of hearts. So very quick hand how this played out. And Justin with the straight, of course, rivering the straight. Going to go ahead and make a bet, and that's all it's going to take. And to all those just joining us, you have missed a dandy of a contest so far. Been a lot of fun watching these guys take each other's bankrolls here tonight as we take another quick look at the earnings report for the evening. And RyGuy got into a pretty big pot not too long ago, but oh wow, has been leading the way when it's come to being the entertainment capital of the table so far.
I mean, I had it 3 bets a long time.
Almost 5 bet jam, 7 deuce.
It's big enough for what I was trying to do.
And RFI showing RyGuy again very aggressive tonight.
Absurd amount of money.
4, 6, 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 12.
What are you doing?
And half blind again with Jerry.
Too many rolls with the guys.
What are you doing?
We know he's holding the 4 club.
Just scan your
That's
cards,
about
make
it.
sure this one gets scanned.
Fold, check.
Boy, a limp pot, you know what that means. Texas heads up 6 ways to the flop we go.
6 players. This is very scary.
So the long-term thing is that it can reach it.
Oh, it's 6 players.
It can reach it.
More like average Joe's gymnasium.
So the idea is you would bet in that spot.
All right, and here we flop comes up Jack 5 Ace Rainbow.
They don't have the chipsets.
Top pair for RyGuy.
They have the RFID chips. You just gotta buy it.
Jerry gonna go ahead
4 bets.
and make a bet of $60. We know half of his hand.
Say it again.
It would be like the whole set just
9,
put
4,
Yeah.
Wes says yes with the gutter ball draw.
heads up.
Dr. Felt says no, and there it is. We finally have it. Jerry's holding 6-4 offsuit. To the turn comes the 3, so Wes picking up the wheel. And open-ended now is Jerry.
Call 125. River.
And the deuce of spades. Gonna go ahead and hit the river.
350.
That's gonna mean that Jerry gonna end up with the higher straight here over Wes's wheel. Gonna put in a value bet of $350. And it's one of those situations where can you really put Jerry on something like a 6-high straight. The way this played out. Again, it was a limp pot. Looks like he's going to make the call. He'll table the wheel to his disgust to see Jerry wind up with the 6-high straight. Boy, oh boy. What a beautiful and cruel game we love, everybody.
Yeah, they both have 4. They both have 4. No, we don't.
And now a correction here. They're going to go ahead and update the graphic.
You're ahead, he's ahead, and you get shot. It seems pretty fair, honestly.
Yeah, it's like never happened before.
It looks like the reader ended up misreading the hand of Wes.
I'm gonna ping a deuce.
So what do I do? I call floor or what do you want?
That's the hand you should get.
It is. It is a 4 tray instead of a 4-6. It misread Jerry's hand. So this is going to be a chop pot. So this will in fact be a chop pot. Both players with the wheel.
They have the same trait?
Apologies to everybody watching along at home.
I'm the only one.
Like, no, I didn't see it.
Where are his cards? Someone's
Always
standing.
someone.
It's not like they do a check or anything.
Where's the receipt?
Don't worry about that. I'll have you where you're on the turn at 1 to 10. Huh? I'll have you where you're on the turn 1 to 10. 17.
Straddle?
I hated the river.
One more time?
Yeah, one more time. I got it.
Shit, I thought I sucked out.
You did.
Yeah, Wolfgang, the title name for the stream this evening, is hosting a meetup game tomorrow. Get a chance to meet the gentleman in person. An all-around great guy, great player. And your chance to meet him is tomorrow here at TCH Houston, 7 p.m. Will be the meetup game. We look forward to having you guys here.
If he has aces, he'll play it.
320.
Of course.
320 straddle, yes.
So we're back to the action. Justin gonna wake up with the red 9s. After
I just want to make sure I'm scanned for
the straddle, restraddle, and restraddle made it 320 to go. RyGuy with ace-10 of diamonds. Gonna raise it up further. It'll be 825 to go.
Oh, can you post me in this thing?
Wolfgang with 7-4 says no. And now Wes with 8-6 of with a decision. And there's one thing I know about Wes. I know that he loves playing these suited gappers, and he's going to go ahead and make this call. So we're going to go heads up to the flop, 8-6 against ace-10. And flop comes up 5-5-5. So the beginning to the phone number of every fictional character you've ever met.
Dude, they like these, like, I can't, like, what is the moment to do?
480. That's a fold.
Yeah, I can't put my hand face up.
Fold.
My shifter you would have called.
He folded before he.
RyGuy?
And RyGuy is going to make a bet of 480, and Wes says he's had enough.
Gamble. You have any beat there?
So ace high, good enough.
I really wanted to
Take
check, but I
down
was like,
this
I don't
pot.
have enough. We're not sitting deep enough. You're going to call there.
I'm gonna gamble. Come on, play well, you know.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Don't worry about the 7 deuce.
5, 6, 4, 6, fold.
Wait a second.
back into the action we get. Again, a very sincere thank you to everybody spending their Thursday night with TCH Live. Wes Tucker here keeping you company, along with Andrew Vodden. Be back in the booth. In the not so distant future, as action goes to Mickey, who's holding the queens in his hand. And it's 60 to go right now. Not going to be 60 for much longer. Just going to go ahead and raise it. Wolfgang already has had enough. And now, oh wow, with 5-4 offsuit, going to dabble. So heads up we go to the flop. Flop comes 9-3-9. In the ideal situation, you've got an overpair to the board. You do wish your opponent had a little more equity in the hand, like top pair, maybe bottom pair. But he's going to go ahead and make the bet of 350. Which is going to be more than enough to take down the pot. So an easy one for the queens.
Make it pee. I'm gonna try to keep the same. They suggested.
Think your Saturdays can't get any more exciting. Think again. Texas Card House Houston now has a 5K guaranteed no limit hold'em tournament. Beginning at 11 a.m. every Saturday. 180 bucks for your shot at the prize pool. 30K starting stack and 20-minute levels. So we're looking forward to seeing the tournament faithful out here for that one. And as well as the newly announced weekly tournament schedule. We'll get to that in just a moment. We've seen it a couple of times so far on the stream. Daka Felt with ace-9 suited in clubs. Gonna make the call of the straddle. Jerry with king-10, and now Wolfgang with a suited queen, queen-9. Raise it up to 375, Daka Felt. Surveying his situation. And he's playing just about 1,000 behind. Gonna go ahead and make the call, and Jerry will as well. So 3 ways to the flop we go. Flop comes 7-5 king, 1 heart. So top pair for Jerry. Backdoor flush draws for his opponents, and there's the 6 of clubs. So Wolfgang drawing at 6%, Daka Felt drawing to the elusive 5th club. And Jerry is holding a blocker to the flush, the 10 of clubs. And Daka Felt gonna go ahead and jam all in. Looks to be just under 1,000. He's putting into the middle. And it looks like Jerry's already put out the calling chips. And correction, it's 1,050 to go. Again, I don't see Wolfgang holding on to a gutter ball draw at best. He will indeed fold it. So we take a quick look here now at the outs for Daka Felt. Drawing to 9 outs. And to the river we go. They've agreed to run it multiple times. And it looks like the first river brings a 7 of spades, no help, and the 7 of diamonds down below. So king 10 is going to be good for both boards. Wow. So Doc of Felt will go to the bankroll. We'll get him back into the game in just a moment. And a big pot for Jerry. Yeah, I think Jerry tonight definitely the best example of the swinginess of No Limit Hold'em. Began the game, well, first off, came into the game late, then began by going up, up, up real quick. Took a downswing, and now he's back up top after taking down that pot. Back up top per se. We go through a dealer change here.
C3, how much are you behind them? 1,000.
As promised, the weekly tournament schedule for TCH Houston. We've highlighted a couple of the new events, the Jackpot Bounty on Tuesday, Saturday, the 5K guarantee.
Alright, good luck everybody. We have a lot.
Couple of tournaments on Friday, one of those $20 rebuy tournaments, and a $100 5K guarantee on Friday night.
80? Yeah. One time, 80.
I mean, you want to make a bet on this? You can take either team right now.
I feel like it's pretty even.
I'll put the
Yeah,
20, I'll
good
put
line
the
right
20
now.
on the rest of the night.
What do you want? How much? What's
Button
on
is
how
on
much?
seat 4 when I got. No, you're okay. You're okay.
Wait, I don't care. It's like the same possession still. Just pick one.
I'm not even looking at the game. I'm just looking at the score.
Lamar, were you the button that
I
hit?
don't like this team.
I was. No, I was first to act.
Yeah, that's not
I'm
right.
button.
Yeah,
I'll
that's not right.
take Brooklyn for 100.
The button's supposed to be on you?
Did I,
Oh.
did I
Yeah, that's
straddle?
Got no
They
idea,
messed.
bro.
Okay, so the button was actually supposed to be on 3. It was supposed to
What did I do last time?
be. We have small. So you'll be small, big. We gotta fix all this.
Yeah, I thought you were both out of position,
Yeah.
but I can't.
So we have, yeah, still straddle to 40. Straddle to 80 now. Straddle, straddle to 80. C9.
That's a lot, bro.
And I didn't straddle.
Alright, we're dealing them.
Yeah, I have a different opinion. I feel like I think he was.
Don't be sorry.
I feel like I was, but I know he was out of
Yeah, a
position.
little delay in the action here, but right back to it we go.
And when he told them where the button was, they sounded like they were. They sounded like they were like,
You good? Good to go.
Justin with Jack 8
One
says
fold,
no
2
thank you.
folds.
And going back to the tighter gameplay now for him. Doc of
3
Felt with
folding.
7-5 after just having
4
gotten back
calls.
in. Says no. Jerry waking up with the same hand again. King 10 off suit.
7
And
folds.
Wolfgang says no with ace 9.
8 folds.
Yeah, we need to rush now.
Meanwhile, Wes
Heads up,
with
then.
queen 7 is going to check his options, so we'll go heads up to a flop.
Nah, literally, you're about to just hand him the 9.
Flop comes king, jack 5, 2 clubs.
4
Top
bet,
pair for
100.
Jerry is going to go ahead and check
9
it.
call.
No correction. Going to make a bet of 100.
Yeah, 9 call.
And Wes in disgust folds his hand again. Not much you can do when you're getting out-flopped. And Jerry has out-flopped just about everybody at the table at some point this evening.
Button's gonna move. Yeah, of course. Alright, we have a straddle 40.
So you look at those updated stacks. Again, RyGuy still leading the way in earnings this evening. Wolfgang's in the black for the first time in a long time. Up $210. Meanwhile, the mighty Mickey fought his way back into the black. $15 up.
Good to go.
Wes waking up with the deuces. The Mighty Ducks.
1 folds, 2 folds.
And he's in the straddle right now, so he's not sure what he's got yet.
Wes is in his hand. He straddled. 1 second, 1 second.
So they go ahead and catch everything up here with the action tracker.
Yeah, it is. Thumbs on 4-6. So 6 is small, 7's big. Then there's a 8 is straddle for 20, 9 is straddle for 40. And now we've got 3 is folding.
Yeah, Wes double straddling. So we get all the action sorted out.
3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folding. 7
Mickey says no with King 3 and Wolfgang now with Ace 5 off suit. Gonna raise the action to 160, and now Wes will finally get to take a peek and realize he's sitting on 13th pair. He'll go ahead and make the call, so heads up we go to the flop. Flop comes King 4, Trey, Rainbow. So Ducks still out in front. Gutter ball for Wolfgang.
7 check.
Go ahead and check. And Wes right behind him. See how he attempts to play this.
9 bets, 210.
Gonna go ahead and bet at it. $210 is the bet. And Wolfgang wants to see a turn, and he's got 5 outs right now. To the turn we go, and there's one of the outs right there. He's got a pair of 5s to go with his gutter draw.
7 check.
He was just sitting around with like 4K at the table, and I'm like, I'm not gonna tell him, like someone else has to tell him. Walking around the room, like trying to figure out.
Again, Wes.
Yeah, I was sitting over there, but like I didn't know like if I needed to wait for him.
At this point, drawing to an ace or a 6 for a straight.
They told me Wednesday I couldn't play.
And Wes going to continue to represent the king as he did on the flop.
Next time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I was like, all right. Yeah.
But happy to have you.
Thanks, man. I'm trying to mix it up.
Yeah, of course.
Not be a man.
Oh, you're doing a great job, dude.
And Wolfgang picking up
You were going to, I think.
middle pair on that turn, so we'll see if he is going to continue to keep drawing here. And in Wolfgang's mind, he may still think that he's drawing. And he will go ahead and make that call. So to the river we go, and bink the ace. Wow, Wes gets away with one here, and Wolfgang ends up with 2 pair. Wow. Absolutely beautiful card for Wes. And now we'll see if Wolfgang comes out of hibernation here to face the hunter directly at the mouth of the cave. No, he's going to check it. Wes has been barreling every street so far, so we may see Wolfgang attempting something along the lines of a check raise.
That'll be fun.
Get the vibe.
Sure.
Because like at the end of the day, we're never going to compete with like the numbers that these other shows do. So,
And Wes holding a wheel. And the way this hand was played out, Wolfgang is not going to put Wes on a deuce of any sort, shape, or feel.
The characters are terrible. Part of it is like developing characters as well. Like making guys that like people are gonna want to watch and like certain people to make it a product that people actually want to continue to watch. Like used to do it really well before it split out.
There it is. Looks like 1,500 is the bet from Wes.
I'm gonna work with it like remotely, put everything together, and then set it. Stuff goes up.
And now Wolfgang with 2 pair.
Straight, right?
And Wolfgang says straight, right? And mucks the cards. Wow. Great fold from Wolfgang. Again, running into a buzzsaw there. Oh, a correction. There was a call. So that is going to be a big blow to the stack of Wolfgang. And we couldn't exactly see what was going on up in the booth during that hand. It looked like Wolfgang had mucked his cards, but only did so after it was discovered that Wes had the straight. Again, the Mighty Ducks coming through for Wes. The Miracle on Felt tonight at TCH Houston, rivering the straight.
That's when I started playing poker around when you started like putting videos up. So I kind of like excited and started that kind of stuff. Every evening was 1-3 and like 2-5, that kind of whatever.
Yeah, big welcome to those just joining us as we take a look at the aggression frequency tonight. RyGuy has statistically been the most aggressive player at the table so far this evening. Wolfgang down there at the bottom at 25%.
Are they like the
Need 6 to read your cards.
I mean,
1 folds, 2 folds. 6 for some reason. It's not reading your cards.
That's a fun game. Like, even the pros, like, you could really show that, like,
yeah,
talk.
Good.
of course, and I'm gonna invite back.
1 and 2 fold, 3 raise to 50.
So back to the action we get now as Doc of Felt going to go ahead and raise the action to $50 with ace 6 of diamonds. And here we go again. Half of a hand is missing. This time that honor belongs to Mickey. You know he's got an ace of clubs, but that's about it. And now Wes with ace queen after the re-raise of oh wow. And he's holding high suited connectors, Jack 10 of hearts. Now Wes with ace queen. We'll see how he elects to play this. And he's just going to go ahead and flat with ace queen.
3 folds.
Yeah, honestly, me too.
And now Mickey with ace mystery, going to go ahead and lay it down.
Folding.
So heads up, we'll go to the flop.
You got 6 folding.
Jack 10 suited and ace queen off suit.
There's no way I'm pulling.
Alright, heads up, gentlemen.
Flop comes king, trade, deuce, rainbow. So ace high, still well out in front at the moment. And we've seen Wes with a few hit and runs when it comes to missing the flops. Easily able to pitch any hand we've seen so far when he doesn't hit. He's got a good feeling about this one though. He's going to go ahead and make the call to see the turn. Over we go. It's the tray of clubs. Pairs the board, but not much else. Ace high still good. And we'll see if that slows oh wow down. It does indeed. Wes smells weakness and he capitalizes on it. Betting 600 and taking down the pot. So Wes takes it down with ace high. Ace high was indeed the best hand.
Buttons moving. Yes. They were loaded for 2K.
So consistency. The name of the game for Wes there as we take a look now at the stack sizes and earnings. Again, Wes has been throwing the party most of the evening. That honor now belongs to Doc of Felt after Wes ended up taking a few big pots off of Doc of Felt and Wolfgang as well.
Fight tooth and nail for this race. Try me.
Good. 8. Your cards. Alright.
So RyGuy
We'll
now,
raise,
9-7 off suit.
Seat 2 raised to 50.
In the PLO tournament
Seat
right
3
now, down to
called.
final table in
Seat
the main
4 is
card
folding.
room.
Seat 6 is folding.
A lot of
7
great
folds,
action there. Any
8
PLO
folds,
player's dream. 3K
9
going to
folds.
first place this evening.
The issue. So when you actually have a good hand.
Doc of Felt
Oh my god.
with the pocket tray is going to go ahead and call the raise by
Oh my
RyGuy.
god, dude. I can't believe I didn't just draw with this hand.
And meanwhile, Justin
So sick.
Backdoor.
3 players.
holding the dog, K9.
Call.
It's so sick, dude.
But like right now, like
He's
you
going to
can
make
get
the
out.
call. So
I can't
3
just, like,
ways to
straddle
the
40
flop.
and have this hand. It's so sick, bro.
10 Jack 6.
Check. Seat 1 checks.
75.
Seat 2 bet 75.
10
3 is
Jack
folding.
5, 2 diamonds.
1 fold.
Like, why can't I just, like, straddle
75
him?
the bet from RyGuy, and that's all it's going to take. And he's going to salt the wound by showing the bluff.
Sun
Liven it up a bit.
Thank you. Straddle 20.
Oh, yeah, I'm done.
Another straddle to 40.
Hey, Jared. Listen.
So is that like absent from the
Get it to 640 right now.
Let's do it. Let's do it, Jared. You gonna straddle so Albert can put 640 on?
You gotta put 640?
If they go 320, I'll go 640.
Okay, we have straddle to 80, straddle to 160, straddle to 160.
On a 640
Straddle to 640.
One time out of here.
So the straddle for this hand has accumulated a value of $640. So 640 to go pre-flop. And need I remind you, they have not yet
Just
seen
a
what
regular
they're
5-10,
holding.
guys.
Now we gotta see
These guys came to gamble tonight.
I should have not said anything.
Scan your card.
You just jammed there without the other card.
Alright.
Oh, 9 is folding.
9
Just
is
a regular
folding.
5-10.
You give me,
1 is folding.
Fold.
So 640
Folding.
to go.
Yeah?
I don't know if I could.
Albert might just call everything.
fuck yeah. I ain't putting up with no Jerry.
Jerry looks down and says no thank you.
Go.
Mickey
I mean, fuck it, we'll just
Should I just look
about to look down at high connectors, but that's about it. 10-9 off suit for Mickey.
Another one.
6 folds.
Gentlemen, distinguished gentlemen.
He's going to go ahead and fold. Wolfgang waking up with the black nines. Again, 320 more to Wolfgang to call.
40, 80, 160, 320, 640.
7 is all in.
And he's going to raise all in. And snap called by, oh wow, with Queen 8 offsuit.
Regular 5-10 game here in TCH Houston. 9 versus 8 for stocks.
So to the board we go.
Oh, there's an 8.
Jack 8-5. So one pair for a wow. Turn no help to the river. He cannot hit his 2 outers, so Wolfgang gonna take down a big pot.
4K pod and a
$9,000 pot. The pot of the night puts him back into the black and then some.
pro with the 7s on.
Today's not a regular Thursday.
See everybody getting the phones out for that one. Wow, what a hand. Straddling to 640.
Yeah, I need it. Get your count.
And Wolfgang taking it after jamming on the 9s.
No nits allowed.
Was it suited? It wasn't even suited.
Queen 8. But I was like, you know what?
Might be 60, 40, 41.
1,000, 4,000, 43, 25, 43.
Good time.
Figured I would let the video do the talking for me, but yes, the Poker Atlas Tour about to make its inaugural stop at TCH Houston, the inaugural tour, and we are the first stop. That's right, you've heard that correctly. And over $1 million in guarantees, including a mystery bounty event, $100,000 guaranteed PLO event, and a $500,000 guaranteed main event. And all that here at TCH Houston. That is May 18th through the 30th. So use your vacation time wisely. Come on out. We are expecting you, and we've got your seat waiting for you here at TCH Houston.
3, scan your cards, please. 4 folds.
To the action we go as Jerry says no. Wolfgang with Brunson, and now oh wow with ace-7 of hearts. Gonna raise the action to 75, and Wes with king-10 of diamonds, of course, gonna splash around.
200.
Instead, he's gonna go ahead and raise it to 200.
I like the old school way when they just cut a fucking hole out.
8 calls. We're heads
You got a flat call with ace-7 of hearts.
What do you
You don't know.
And flop comes up, king high with 2 hearts. Wow.
You see the
They
card
didn't know
all
on
the
the
time.
screen. They didn't tell us.
The guy in there could just text.
Yeah.
You're right. Just text you and go, yo, we got this.
37.
8 is 3,700 behind.
So an extra 3,700 behind
Just cut the whole stack.
is oh wow.
How much total in chips do you have?
No. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Now they're going through the dog and pony show and figuring out just what oh wow has behind. Because this pot is about to get real big, real fast.
2,070 plus 3,700? So 2,070 plus 3,700. 5,000. Yeah. Yeah. One second, they're just updating your stats. Alright, you guys are good to go. 8 checks, 9 bets, 200.
Wes gonna go ahead and bet 200 into oh wow.
Yes, sir.
And oh wow with the nut flush draw gonna bump it up a spell.
675.
675 will be the bet. And Wes right now out in front with top pair. However, 9 outs for oh wow, including his flush outs and aces. To the turn we go, and there's the 8 of spades, so things tilting more in the direction of Wes's favor now. 70-30 dog is oh wow.
Eight bet, 1,500.
1,500 gonna be the bet. Throws the money plays, it seems, at TCH Houston, as $200 bills enter the bet.
Yeah, brush on 28.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Wes eyeing the stack of cash in front of Oh Wow.
All in and out.
Wes goes ahead and jams all in, and Oh Wow makes the call.
He only runs
He runs it
once.
once.
Yeah, he
Nine,
only runs
all in, 8 call.
So they're gonna rip it here, rip it and ship it. See how it winds up. And this is now the pot of the night, 11K in the middle. And the river is the 7 of diamonds. So the king holds for Wes. And he is gonna collect every dollar in front of Oh Wow. He huffs and he puffs and he blows his house down. Big pot for Wes.
There's 37 coming.
And a couple of these big hands back to back. We saw earlier,
Yeah.
or not back to back, but not too long ago, Wolfgang Poker taking down a huge pot. Also, the victim of said circumstance was Oh Wow.
Match the stack, or what are we doing?
Yeah, you can buy it.
You have 57. Thank you so much. Button's gonna move.
So back into the bankroll we go. So we take a look now as Wes now up $6 grand, a little over $6 grand. He has the biggest stack at the table. So a good night, to say the least. A solid night's work as we enter the 4th hour of our stream.
Give me 5 yellows and then just split the rest, whatever.
Streaming, I told everybody that he was still not their jobs.
C8 is 10,000 behind. We have a live straddle.
And Oh Wow, gonna go ahead and pull the trigger for a band 10,000.
Wait. It's too late.
It's too late.
Could have done the.
Good to go.
You can raise blind though. It's not too late for that.
True. Keep in mind.
How much of it all do you have?
6 folds.
3,000.
7 folds.
Oh Wow with 8 tray of spades, a hand you can easily double down with. However, easy fold here in a 9-handed
Nine's
poker
folding.
game.
1 is folding. 2 bumps it up, 75. 3 calls, 75.
RyGuy gonna raise it up to 75. Dr. Felt with the
4
dog
raises,
gonna make the
looks like
call.
275.
And
175.
Jerry with ace jack of spades gonna raise again.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second. They're gonna fold either way, but
And on the 3-bet, Jerry's gonna take it down.
Also, just call.
1 second, guys, just so they can log this.
If only poker were that simple all the time, the best hand wins.
He's like altering.
Unfortunately, as we know, that is not the
1
case.
second, guys, sorry.
Now you can keep it up.
Yeah, so seat 4. Oh.
So
Seat 2 raised 75, 3 75. Seat 4 bumped it up to 2 75. Everybody folded. 1 and 2. Yeah, 2 and
All right, and as we get this taken care of, Andrew Vodden is going to come back into the call. I'll see you guys right before we send you off for the evening. But here's Andrew, everybody.
Button is here. He's just straddling. So you're just big, you're big.
no, because he was going.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That's what I meant. The 20 wasn't right.
Yeah, this 20's not right. Yeah.
What's up, everyone? Andrew voted
Yeah, 6
back
is
in the
straddling,
booth.
7, we're up to 40.
Wes up 6K. Oh wow, down 10K.
We're up to 160.
Wes was a card dead, not doing so well at the beginning, but looks like he's crushing now at this point. Like I said, this 5-10 game, especially with the 20, 40, 80 on, can swing any way.
Orbit of straddle again. 1 second.
It's making it easy for you. So I feel like I'm on
Straddle's up to 160.
90% of the hands on first stab.
Pretty standard TCH stack, or Houston stacks rather. You start off the night 5,000 deep, and then you can end the night up 10, 15K.
One is gonna fold.
These Houston games play deep, you know, Texas poker.
3 calls.
Always a good time.
4 calls. 6 folds. 7's folding.
Jack Ryan. That is a distinguished gentleman right there. Jack Ryan.
Looks like we got some action.
So, C8 call, C9's checking. Can you scan your card, C9?
$700 loan pot.
Some big straddle pots.
Alright, gentlemen.
4 players to flop after calling the 160 pre. Going to flop, which comes ace, jack 10, and Jerry just flops some nuts. That's Broadway for you. We're gonna see how he navigates it, let people catch up a bit. Checks to Wes in the hijack, and Wes is reaching for chips. Has a mystery 5x hand, and he decides to go for $400. Oh no. Oh no. Dockafelt jams with jack deuce. Understands that Wes can be getting squirrely here. And Jerry just has a nuts. Calls. Not good for Dockafelt.
C8 is folding.
Oh wow, and Wes fold. And yeah.
Alright, gentlemen.
Dockafelt is drawing to 3% to a chop. Pretty gross spot. Understands that Wes was making a move. Makes a move back.
Burn card is out.
And Jerry just has the nuts. Sometimes it happens. It's hard to put these players on a hand sometimes.
The longest sweat ever.
They can
They're doing. Oh, y'all did twice. Yeah, I didn't hear that. Sorry. It's a big deal. Broadway.
Sorry, it looks like there was a card read, because it looks like it was Jack 10. So that was miscommunication. It was Jack 10. Dockafelt actually had 2 pair, bottom 2, not Jack Deuce. So he wasn't actually trying to make a move back. Actually had a value hand. Unfortunate spot that Jerry just has the nuts.
Brush on 28.
Can't really put him on ace jack or ace 10, so I don't blame him for jamming with Jack 10. You get maybe worse ace X's to call and realize your equity, but unfortunate spot.
Yes, sir. How much are you behind, brother?
3,000.
And C3 is 3,000.
Yeah, Jack 10 makes a lot more sense now. Jamming bottom 2 when West is trying to steal the pot. I guess you could argue to make a raise there. You're 4K effective. You're pretty deep. You're not getting called by worse hands. Obviously, you want to get called by ace X hands. That 4K jam might seem a bit big. So you could probably choose like a 1K, 1.2K sizing, but is what it is. Cooler spot, especially with such a big straddle on. Like I said, 510, 20, 40, 80, 160. Really hard to put other players on hand, especially when everyone's just limping in and going to flop multi-way.
4 calls, 6 folds.
40 is on in this hand. Jerry elects to call with 10-7 suited.
7 calls, 8 checks. 4 players. Sorry, 3 players.
Flop comes Jack 5-4, 3
Four
players. Wolfgang in the mix with 10-8 offsuit, checks.
Checks.
Oh wow, checks back, 3 players to the turn. 4 hearts, Jerry now picks up the flush draw. Not much really going for any of the other players, so if you take a stab here, most likely going to get folds around.
8's folding.
And does in fact do so.
Thank you, brother. Button's gonna move. Small big. Live straddle to 20. Live straddle to 20.
Yeah, if you could just, if you just call, I'm not raising that, just call.
And like I said, tomorrow, Wolfgang Poker meetup game at 7 p.m. I'll be there in the building, and we should have a few tables. 4 tables, hopefully, even more. But it should be a really good time. 1-3 mug.
3 folds. Raises to
I'll definitely be
65.
pushing
Raises
some
to
action,
65,
maybe
3
even
folds.
doing some stand-up game stuff. We'll
1
see.
second.
But it'll be a good time with our good buddy Wolfgang. Hope to see a bunch of you guys out there. If you're in the area, swing by. If you haven't seen the room yet, this is a great time to do it. There's going to be action in the room for sure. Hope to see a bunch of you guys out there tomorrow.
Yeah, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 bumped it up to 65.
Back into the action, RyGuy making it $65 with ace-5 offsuit.
6 calls to 65, 7 calls to 65.
Jerry getting in there with 6 deuce offsuit. Mickey getting in there with the mystery hand, as well as Wolfgang in the big blind. 5 players to a flop. We have 3 mystery hands. Jack 8-6 from the hands that we can see. Jerry flops best with a pair of 6s.
2 checks.
I'll be very surprised if that's
4
the best
checks.
hand, but it does check around, so it might actually be the best hand right now. Turn is the Jack of Spades, so very likely that Jerry might have the best hand at this point, unless someone has different pocket pair or an 8x hand. Mickey does bet 125 and Jerry does call. Non-believer. I'm going to be playing a mystery hand with Mickey. River is the 9 of diamonds. Nothing really changes. Queen 10, 10-7 were gutter balls that got there. None of the flushes got there. What does Mickey have here that he's
6 bets. 3
turn betting, river betting?
Call, 4 calls.
He bets 325, gets snap called, shows his hand.
275.
Sorry, 275 was a bet on the river, and got snap called.
Sorry, guys.
It's clearly the winning hand. Looks like it's 9x hand, 8x hand, so good value bet from Mickey on that river to get called off and paid.
Straddle to 20. Can I deal?
I called 160. Oh, I guess I could have. I could have been trapped.
Yep, buttons on seat 6, straddle to 20 to seat 9.
So maybe I just had a set. What's 7 to this?
I guess he was really trapped.
Jerry, the big winner right now for the night after flopping the nuts with Broadway. Onto this hand, Justin opens up to Queen Jack to 60.
Like both y'all went all in.
No, never mind.
Go 5 deuce.
I was trying to score someone.
Mickey lives out an 8-7 suited on the button.
8 folds.
Surprised to see Wolfgang pull an ace-10 offsuit, but I understand that he's out of position. Raised from the under the gun player. He's been relatively tight. Flop comes king, queen,
Nine check.
4, 2 spades. Mickey has a flush draw, and Justin has
One bet,
second pair.
6 calls.
Wes
80,
checks
9
it.
folding. Heads up,
Justin
gentlemen.
bets 80, and Mickey has a very easy call with his flush draw.
One bets, 225, 6 is folding.
Not sure what the turn was, but Justin continued for 225, and Mickey lets it go. 4 clubs was the turn.
Thank you. You're the same. Button is on your big guy.
So as you can see, Jerry and
Button
Wes
is on 7.
winning big tonight, Wolfgang up almost 3K.
We have straddle to 20.
RyGuy, same
Straddle to 1.
amount. Justin, Mickey, Dockafelt, oh wow, all down. Dockafelt and oh wow join the party tonight.
We have another straddle to 40.
You just want to hand this one.
Blind raise the last.
Straddle to 40.
Blind raise it in?
No, I mean you.
So I'm saying,
That's a straddle. This time it's a straddle.
Seat 4.
I don't really like the idea of like no blind raising. Just straddling.
3 folds. 4 folds.
I prefer blind raise, yeah. I don't know, man. Just like I feel like people get scared when you say raise. You know what I mean?
6 bumps it up, 120. 7's folding, 8 is folding also.
We have a raise from Mickey with the Jack King offsuit. Wes looks out at ace-6 suited. Pretty standard 3-bet here. You could always flat, but I do like 3-betting with the ace-X suited. Raise 335 and does take it down right there. Mickey does fold, so. And there's Wolfgang doing his, I guess, mid-session update for the blog.
such a weird concept to me. Like talking to your phone, like pointing at yourself, like
very awkward, very uncomfortable.
Straddle to 20.
I used to make my intro videos off in the corner of TCH, and I still felt stupid.
I remember.
Like no one could hear a thing I was doing. I'm like,
I don't even like making video calls.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people going back to that hand, they're raising their ace-X suited. Just flops really well. You're blocking an ace, obviously.
Alright, we have a live straddle.
Obviously a good spot to take advantage pre-flop. Try to get those folds from hands like King Jack, King Queen, worse
There's a
aces.
little bit of bumbling, but that's what Final Cut and
Balancing that range as the pros call it. A lot of recreational players are using it as well, picking up on using it. Mix it into your game.
1 second, guys.
It's too
3,
anal to be
4,
like, oh, I gotta get it perfect.
4 raise to 80,
Kind of
6
like
We got a
folds.
raise to
7 folds.
80 with pocket threes from Jerry.
8 bumps it up.
Oh wow, looks down at pocket aces.
Yep, 9
Better
is
pocket
folding.
pair, much better.
1 is folding.
Raises to $225.
2 is folding.
Wes gets out of the way. Justin and RyGuy get out of the way. Back to
4
Jerry.
raises it to 5.
These guys are sitting
Oh,
very
shit,
deep. 9.5K effective.
It's like,
9.7K
It
effective.
did sound like a
It did,
It's a
right?
really good spot to set mine.
That's a call.
No,
Yes,
I'm
I'm
for
also
sure.
reading off my phone.
Jerry does in fact make the call for 225. When
Heads
you're
up,
sitting this
gentlemen,
deep,
heads up.
it's definitely a spot where you want to call it at 225. Oh, and ace on the flop. Ace 9 deuce. Almost a 3, almost a cooler spot. So, oh wow, flops the nuts. Flush draw on the board. Fine with checking here, but also with clubs on the board, you just want to start building a pot. He does elect to downsize to 175, and Jerry does make the call with threes. Turn is the 4 of hearts. He does pick up a gutter ball now to the 5, so he's not completely dead yet. As you can see, his equity went up to 13%. Jerry checks it.
500.
And with the effective nuts here, oh wow, bets 500 into 835. Looking to charge all those club draws. It's hard for Jerry to have another ace-X hand when you have aces, but I guess you could be charging ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. Just really hard for him to have those hands.
4 fold.
Too much for good shot.
And Jerry folds correctly.
450. Okay. You would have got there.
It's always a good feeling when you have aces and then you flop the nuts, but it's just really hard to get value at that point. Obviously, worse pocket pairs are going to be folding a lot of the time if they didn't hit their set. And you don't really get called by worse.
Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys so much.
Sometimes those spots are you're just too strong.
You might need that.
If you didn't book it in your calendar yet, May 18th through May 30th, the Poker Atlas Tour at TCH Houston. Bunch of good guaranteed tournaments, 200K Hold'em to start, 100K PLO the week after, during the week, and then a 500K guaranteed main to close it off. Look at the schedule, it's on Atlas. Book your drive over to TCH Houston if you're not in the city. If you're in the city, you have no excuse not to come out, fire a few bullets, maybe even ship the tournament. As you can see, this is the TCH room. TCH Houston room. Beautiful room. Got some great cameras in this new TCH live setup for production.
C3, yeah, appreciate that. Who else needs to screen the cards? Oh wait, everything's good. Okay, we got about 25 left. About 20. Yeah, there's a straddle for 20 on C3. 5, right? 5, 7, and 8 for 5, 6, and 7. 8 bases 75. 4, 6. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 calls, 3 folds.
Oh well, decides to raise up in the cutoff with Jack-9 offsuit. RyGuy in the big blind elects to call. That's 75 with 7-6 suited. Reasonable call. Suited connectors.
Sorry.
Flop though comes Ace Jack 10, not the flop you're looking for when you have 7-6 of diamonds, 2 spades. Oh well, flops best with second pair, but he elects to check it back. Oh, looks like Doc of Felton is also in the mix. I don't think that's right. I think he might have folded. Yeah, he folded, so back to the correct action. 8 of hearts turn. RyGuy does have a gutter ball to the dummy end of the straight. When you see a 9, I don't know if you're too happy about it. RyGuy bet $10 and oh wow, obviously calls with a pair of jacks. River's 10 of diamonds. RyGuy now leads out for 125 into 195. Pretty weird line when you go min bet turn and then a pretty value heavy sizing on the river. Does an ace X really do this? Oh wow is asking himself as he holds second pair. Does a 10 really do this? Spades miss, hearts miss. And yeah, he sniffs that out, makes a call. And he's right. Definitely an interesting hand. If you guys didn't know, there is a new tournament schedule at TCH Houston. There's a tournament every day. A lot of great value. We just had the 3K guarantee to first PLO tournament today. That actually went over the 3,000 guarantee prize pool. I believe it was close to 4K, so definitely a good turnout. Tomorrow there's a 1K guarantee at 12 p.m., $20 rebuy, and then a 5K guarantee at 6 p.m., $100 buy-in. While the
4 folds.
Wolfgang meetup game will be going on as well at 7 p.m. tomorrow. So, tournament player, you have a reason to come down. If you're a cash player, you have a reason to come down. Take your pick. See you guys at TCH Houston tomorrow for sure. Hopefully. Back to the action. Oh wow, raises 35 with ace-9 offsuit. Wes gets in the mix in the cutoff with 5-3 offsuit. Felt completes in the big blind with 9-6 suited. Big lick. We got 3 players still flop. Jack, 10, 8, 2 clubs. Oh wow flops pretty well for not flopping anything at all. He has the ace of clubs, nut blocker, as well as open-ended with the 9. Felt has that same open-ended with backdoor diamonds. Checks the oh wow, who c-bets 50. West gets out of the way, Felt calls. Turn is a deuce of diamonds. Like I said, not the worst flop for Felt. Now he has that backdoor diamond coming in on the turn. Super disguised hand if it gets there. It does check through, and the river brings the deuce of hearts. Oh wow will win the hand as long as he doesn't fold. It does check through, and ace high takes it down.
Backdoor, 1 club.
Good turn.
This song came out before you were born.
You played it down here.
I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah, see, I think he's coming back.
Where does this song come out?
I don't know.
Do you know ballpark?
80s, yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Are you 2000 Wolf?
No, probably a little bit later.
Oh, you're older than me. What's that now?
Decent amount of hands going to showdown. That means a lot of people are willing to play hands and see them all the way through. A lot of money going into the middle, into these spots.
Suit 9 has the big barrel right now. Give me a second. Let me finish pitching these cards and I'm gonna get it
Hey, is it going well?
20.
I can't wait.
40, 80.
4 time over. Out.
80. Okay, alright, yeah.
Probably not, but it's just like, what were you even doing?
See, 1, 2, and 3, 4.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, the straddle doesn't mean I don't know.
I don't know.
Jerry raises up in the small blind. 10-7 suited.
Oh, yeah, they go back.
Sorry, looks like he calls the 80. Which obviously means that was a triple straddle. 5, 10, 20, 40, 80. Wolfgang looks down at Jack 10 offsuit. Grabbing some chips. Calls the 80. Oh wow also calls 80. And West checks his option with the Robbie.
4 players. We're good?
Like I said, it's always hard playing these hands multi-way when you're just limping. You don't really know what people have. 5-3 deuce flop. Wes has open-ended. Everyone else, not too much going on. Oh well has a gutter ball to the better straight. Wes does bet with the equity that he has for $200, and it looks like it's going to get through.
That's amazing, dude.
That was just the 40. So.
Jack Deuce?
I must look like a maniac.
Yeah, that's
good.
It's good, yeah.
I hear the commentary.
Not Monday, you're
Actually, I have no idea.
Yeah, and I was the 40 is what I'm saying.
Okay. So for your
That
time.
one is.
I was a 20.
Sometimes.
I was like, I've been sitting here folding good hands all
Because
day.
I had 80 on.
I had 40 on.
Limp, the pot was 80 times 4.
Well, he just came in for the big one last game.
Oh.
So we gotta do it again if you want to.
He put the 40 on.
Yeah, he can do it again.
Yeah.
Oh, you was fucked up.
I
No,
had-
actually,
I
you
had
put
the
the
40
80.
on. Yeah, I had
Yeah,
the
'cause he
40 on.
completed
I
it,
had the
yeah.
40 on.
Yeah. So
What are we doing?
I think we gotta move it one more
I
spot.
think it's right. So I had
But I posted one thing.
He came up with, we were about to deal with that.
I mean, I don't care. Yeah, he can do whatever. We can do it again.
So we have a little discrepancy on who was the straddle, where the straddle was, where the button was. So
The button is good right now, and there's a $80 straddle suit 9. We can deal with it. Alright, let's go.
and we're good. Pre-flop raising percentages, pretty where I thought they'd be, with RyGuy, Wes, Oh Wow, and Jerry at the top, leading the way. Most aggressive pre-flop, raising most of their hands, mixing in a lot of their range. Never sure what they really have. Justin looking down at Ace King offsuit, just pops up to 250 right away. The 80 is on, so this is a decently standard raise. 4x, or sorry, 3x. RyGuy calls with the 10-9 suited. Jerry calls with the Jack-7 suited. And Wes completes in his $80 straddle with 6-5 offsuit. A lot of these guys not afraid to get into the mix as long as they have a semi-playable hand. If they have money in the pot, they're definitely not going to fold to some raise. Ace King 3, 2 hearts. Justin flops the effective nuts with top 2. Going to be really hard for him to get value, but he's definitely going to try to charge all those heart draws, straight draws. He c-bets and takes it down. He's much more happier to take that down than see a heart on the turn after getting called. So a pretty hefty pot, $800 going your way, uncontested. Top 2, easy game. The aggression frequency, as you can see, RyGuy is not only the top of the pre-flop raising percentages, but he's also the most aggressive post-flop and a pretty consistent, strong player. Mickey also 44% when he's in there. He's definitely leading out with his donk lead, c-bets, taking it down, trying to deny equity when he has the most equity. Just very solid. Understands where he's at a lot of the time. Charges players to see another card. RyGuy opening up here to 125 with the Queen 8 suited. Gets to West, looks down at 3 deuce suited. In the mix as always. Believe West was the $40 straddle. Yep, and $85 more. Easy money for West. Flop comes 10, 7, 3. West does flop the pair. RyGuy, however, has the flush draw and overs, as well as a backdoor straight draw. So even though West does flop the pair and currently better hand, RyGuy has more equity, ever so slightly. West checks, RyGuy bets 110, and West elects to check raise here with his pair.
Like I had Jack.
West elects on the size of 350. He's not really turning this hand into a bluff. I think he's just trying to deny equity if he's ahead. RyGuy, however, has a flush draw, not going anywhere, and the turn brings a 3 of hearts. If West was uncomfortable with his hand after getting called with his check raise on the flop, he's definitely a lot more comfortable with trip 3s. He's probably going to start targeting all those over pairs, ace-10 hands, flush draw hands, 8-9 straight draw hands. A lot of hands you can charge when you have trip 3s, and you're just so disguised with this hand.
What did they have to do at prime before? They had to manually.
West goes for a sizing of 775 into almost $1,000 pot, 3/4. It's such a nice spot for West when you check raise flop. You're not sure if you're entirely ahead or not. On the turn, you're pretty comfortable. You can continue barreling after check raising. What does RyGuy do here? It looked like he grabbed a yellow bird. No, he just calls as a purple. Calls a 775, plays in flow, has a flush draw still. King of clubs bricks that flush draw. What sizing does Wes elect to go for here?
Probably went over everything, cards, the other stuff on Reader. But I don't know what else it could be.
Obviously, you still want to charge all those over pairs. Ace 10, King 10 hands. And Wes does elect to go for a sizing of 2,100. RyGuy is starting to tank here with Queen High. Is he going to make a move? Is he putting on a show? Does he think Wes is making a move? What could Wes possibly have check raise flop, barrel turn, and barreled river with? 2.1 into 2.5, almost a pot-sized bet. Wes is a very capable player of bluffing spades, but RyGuy is also blocking the Queen 8 of spades. Two pretty important cards to be blocking. You're blocking 8-9 of spades, Queen Jack of spades, Ace Queen of spades. Really hard to find a bluff here from Wes when you're blocking these two specific cards. I don't think you can effectively call with Queen High here. So is RyGuy debating on making a move? Alexa, make the fold. Very good fold. Hard to really call with Queen High there when you're blocking the bluffs that you would want Wes to have. So after thinking about it for a while, he makes a correct fold. It's a good fold. And although Wes got lucky with that 3 on the turn, he had it on the flop. As you can see, Wes is crushing it. 14K stack in 510, up 7,000. Oh wow on the other end, Dockerfeld on the other end, down 7 and 10 effectively. Jerry with the 10K stack as well, sitting right next to Wes on the leaderboard. Hand 82. Justin, Ace 9 offsuit, folding.
For some good TV, no matter what.
RyGuy looking at that, the Ace 10 suited, standard raise. $60 is his choice of sizing. We got Jerry getting in the mix. Standard from Jerry, 6-4 offsuit. And Wes is in the mix too with Ace 7 of hearts. So one ace is dead, but we have 2 suited aces and 6-4 offsuit. I wonder who will flop best. And as expected, Wes hits top pair and Jerry has second pair with the open-ended. RyGuy, not much of anything. Wrong flat cards on the flop. And Wes elects to donk lead out here for $90 with top pair. Wants to deny equity from overs, but Jerry can't go anywhere with open-ended at second pair, so he's going to make the call for 120. Turn is the Ace of Clubs. It's not the greatest card for Wes after getting called by Jerry. Jerry has a lot of clubs, but you're more than happy to take 2 pair. Even if you're dead to clubs, you're still... Even if they caught up with clubs, you're not dead completely yet. More than happy to keep barreling with the equity that you have, and he does in fact do so. Bets 250. Jerry elects to call, even though he does not have a club. He still has that open-ended. He needs to hit a 6 or an open-ended card. That's not it. 10 of hearts. What does Wes elect to do here with sizing? If you check, you possibly give Jerry the option to bluff clubs. Wes does in fact check. Does Jerry elect to bluff here or check back and give up? Sounds like a bet from Jerry. 850 is the sizing into a pot around 930. Very strong bet, representing clubs. Check call turn, check call flop, check call turn. Very likely that Jerry could have clubs here. These players have played with each other a lot. Wes knows Jerry's capable of it. Can you fold 2 pair here to Jerry? And that's most likely a no. He makes a call and will get shown that he has the best hand. Wes takes down another pretty sizable pot.
I was pretty sure. I was like, well, if he did anything, he had at least had one throw.
Good move from Jerry. Better call from Wes.
I thought at least on the 4.
What's up, Chris Martinez? Wolfgang is in the 7th seat with his Bang hoodie on. Pocket 7's hat.
I mean,
Wes up even more after that. Jerry's still up even after losing that hand to Wes. Wolfgang in the mix up 2.7. RyGuy up almost 1,000. Justin up 400. And the other 3 players in the red. Jerry playing almost 50% of the hands dealt so far. 70 hands that he played. He came a bit late. Everyone else below him, 82 hands. Going into hand 83, RyGuy opens up with Jack 9 suited to $60. Looks like we're going to be going heads up. Justin completes action under the gun with Queen 10 suited. Ace 9 4 2 spades. RyGuy flops best with the middle pair. He's gonna c-bet when Justin checks him, $40. I like the downsizing. You don't have to go too big. Takes that one down. As I said, new tournament schedule at TCH Houston. Come by, check it out. Bunch of great different tournaments every single day. Saturdays, 11 a.m., 5K guarantee, $180 buy-in. Tuesdays, got a progressive jackpot bounty tournament, $300 buy-in. Just a bunch of great tournaments, great value, great structures. If you're a tournament grinder or you just want to play a tournament, come out, check it out. GH Poker, this game is playing too small for me. What's up, Jerry? It's a good friend of ours. Also a vlogger, check him out. We'll pull up a seat for you. He'll be in the mix tomorrow at the Wolfgang meetup, so a bunch of cool characters tomorrow. Hope everyone comes down if you're in the Houston area. If you're nearby, come swing by. You'll most likely show up on Wolfgang's vlogs, as well as the other people that are there. So back to the action. Daka Felt straddle $40. Wolfgang raises to 125. Daka Felt elects to call the 125 with King 5 offsuit, defending his straddle. Flop comes 10, 9, 7, 2 diamonds. Daka Felt checks, Wolfgang checks. Turn is an 8 of spades. Wolfgang gets there with the straight. It's a gutter ball, but he gets there. Daka Felt leads out now for 125. And the river's the jack of spades, so they're chopping as long as no one folds. We'll see if anyone can bluff.
Yes, you are.
Stupid on there.
Oh no! Don't say that.
I was gonna do something
Oh,
super stupid on
yeah.
there.
Oh, it's okay. I won't be greedy.
I was like, how many jacks did you have in your range?
Sorry about that, guys. Internet went out for a second. We're back. It was a chop pot. Dockfelt checks. Wolfgang bets 415. Dockfelt calls. I don't hate it. It's definitely a weird spot. You're calling 415 to chop $20, right? So more often than not, it's not the best spot, but Dockfelt gets billed out there.
I heard it was only 4 hours, yeah. I say 5.
He's getting caught.
You guys want to keep playing?
Yeah, I don't think this game's breaking anytime soon.
We got 20 straddle for C3. 4 folds.
I'll take the over.
Thank you, Jerry, for the compliments. Definitely trying to improve. Back to the action. Miguel looks down at pocket jacks, opens up to $75. Justin makes a call with ace-10 offsuit. Let's see if the jiggities can hold. Heads up to flop. No, it cannot. Ace, ace-6. This is going to be definitely some money lost for Mickey. Obviously, if the board came ace x6, it's a lot easier to get away from, but when 2 aces pop out on the flop, it's going to be a lot harder for you to get those jacks, fold those jacks. So Justin checks, Mickey c-bets 75, and Justin makes a call. Turn goes check, check on the 4 of diamonds. River comes to deuce of hearts. Does Justin elect to lead out here? He does. He bets $100. Hard for Mickey to fold here. Hearts get there. Sorry, shouldn't be too hard for Mickey to fold here because hearts get there. You're beat by a lot of ace X's. If you are a non-believer, then maybe if the river was a non-heart, you could get away, but definitely should be an easier fold when that heart gets there. The front door flush gets there when check, check on the turn. And then obviously all the ace X beat you. $100 into 330. It's just such a good price that it looks so value-y. So it just looks like he wants you to call him. Mickey's a good player. Can he get away from this?
6 folds.
And he does fold. Good fold, Mickey. It always is hard when you see 2 aces. How can they have an ace when there's only 2 left in the deck? Justin did in fact have the ace there. Good fold, Mickey.
What they say, stop at 10?
Don't give him any ideas. Let it go.
Apparently it's 3 minutes and 10 minutes, but you guys are gonna keep playing, right?
Yeah.
So that's my time for tonight. Wes Tucker's coming back in. Thank you so much for joining me and allowing me to commentate, guys. It was a pleasure commentating for this game. I'll be here tomorrow during the Wolfgang 1-3 meetup game, so I hope to see some of you guys there. Handing it back to Wes Tucker right now. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys.
Yeah. We got double straddle on C6.
All right, back in to close out the rest of the stream. Wes Tucker, a big thank you to Andrew Vodden for joining us this evening. Always a pleasure. Well-rounded gentleman, well-rounded poker player. Always a pleasure, my friend. As we get back to the action here, Justin with 6-7 of diamonds. Good middle suited connectors. Jerry, of course, going to splash around with King 10. We've seen him take down a couple of big pots with King 10 so far this evening. So we go heads up to the flop. Flop comes Queen, Tray, Jack, 1 diamond. So open-ended we go for Jerry. Not much going the way of Justin other than perhaps backdoor diamond outs. And pardon, there's the 7. It's going to put Justin out in front. Jerry check. Justin gonna go ahead and place a good bet of 310 into the pot. Again, Jerry tanking with King 10. We've seen him do some absolute damage with this hand earlier in the live stream. We also saw Wes get some pretty big action with it. He's going to go ahead and make the call. So we go to the river, open-ender against a pair of sevens. And there's a jack, so 2 pair for Justin is the best hand at the moment. And Jerry is just going to check on over to him, and we'll go check, check. And Justin will take down the pot with the 7 of diamonds in his hand. Again, it's been a great night of action, and we got a lot of action coming your way. Again, if you have not yet heard, the Poker Atlas Tour, the inaugural Poker Atlas Tour, makes its first stop at Texas Card House, Houston. That's right, May 18th through the 30th. We're anticipating a large crowd, and we hope to find you somewhere in that crowd. Again, buy-ins range from everywhere from $300 to $1,100. So if you get a chance, come on by. Your seat is open. We are waiting for you, my friends.
I'll be honest, when I came here, I didn't think I'd be playing like basically 50-100 or bigger, but
Yeah, so seat 6.
yeah, I know. I'm
You know what? It doesn't happen if we don't draw these seats.
if I would have stayed over
No, me
there.
and him.
Well,
No,
We're at
me
that
and
point of
him.
the evening. I want to throw a couple of big thank yous out there to the production crew in the back room. And Eric Green, Mike Carr, doing fantastic work back there. A big thank you to David and Cooper, who were with us earlier today.
I did, yeah.
And as always, couldn't do it without the fantastic dealing staff here at Texas Card House, Houston. King, Queen of Diamonds for the mighty Mickey. It's going to cost him $140 to see the flop. He says no, not pricey enough. He'll raise it up to $450 to go. And Wes with ace-8 says no thank you. He'll go ahead and lay it down.
I saw the game set between 5-5-10.
Let's get a look here at the stack and earnings of each player. Wes has absolutely dominated play this evening as we approach the end of our live stream. Up almost $8,500. Fantastic night for the young fella. We take a VPIP as well. Wolfgang with the lowest VPIP tonight, under 20%. For a 5-10 game, a surprising statistic from the gentleman, but everyone has their night.
I'm sorry, you have to sit at our beginner's table. It's still annoying. It is funny.
What? Did you call it one of your blocks under JV or something?
Maybe. I don't remember saying
JV
that.
table.
Something like that. It's so annoying.
Does anyone need a scan?
Like, they're literally just guaranteeing to have one game that's really
Hey,
small.
Jerry, can you scan the
I argue with them all the time about that.
I would just go.
They say it's better. You're just saying that one table is going to suck. Why make
Justin wants nothing to do with his rags there. 9-5 off suit.
just have one bad table.
Doc Felt, however, with 10-7 wants to play for more. Raise it up to 225, and now, oh wow, wakes up with King, Queen off
I
suit.
think it's better than like the other options.
I don't know why, honestly. I don't know why. I mean, I don't have an opinion either way. I don't really know
I
nothing.
think it just makes more sense than what a lot of people do.
Heads up to the flop we go.
Aggressively,
Flop comes 5-10-4, so Doc Felt flopping top pair.
I just look for the biggest stacks. I literally don't care who's sitting.
And neither player holding any diamonds, and the turn comes the harmless 8 of spades.
I mean, I really like that. And then we got in trouble. Like, people getting bothered.
And wow, the king hits the river, so getting lucky and sucking out is, oh wow, check, check it goes. Jerry, you make my night, my friend. It's been too long since we played together, buddy. Let's make that happen. So king, queen off suit ends up sucking out on the river for oh wow.
I have a request.
As we have a dealer change coming in here. The lovely Miriana going to be taking back over. And this is going to be, in fact, the final hand of our stream tonight. And rumor has it, they are discussing another $640 straddle like we saw earlier in the contest. And if you missed that hand,
Let's go, 160.
it wound up turning into a all-in shove by Wolfgang holding pocket nines, after which, oh wow, made the call
160 from this gentleman. 320
with 2 overcards,
from that man.
and brought Wolfgang back from throwing the party up into the black for the evening. Yes, Jerry, I hope to see you there, and a lot of my fellow players in Houston as we have the meetup game again tomorrow with Wolfgang Poker. 7 p.m. start time for that. 1-3 will be the game.
I'm just saying. I've never seen it.
I'm sure.
I don't know really why, but.
Forward. Seeing all of you as well.
Under the gun, baby, from the small blind.
Little Michael broke the last hand of the stream.
Not too often you find yourself under the gun from the small blind, but you unfortunately have to be here when the 80, 160.
All right, so $635 straddle we go. Queen 7 in the hand of Jerry. We wait to catch up on the action here.
Alright, Wes, what do we got here?
1400.
Wes holding on to ace-9 offsuit.
You're halfway in.
Raise the action to 1400. And Jerry, with the computer hand, going to go ahead and make the call, it seems.
1,400.
Right, press to the live feed.
We wait to get the pot right. So big pot here on the final hand of the evening. Flop comes up, 4-5-6, open-ended for Jerry. Still ace high at the moment, out in front. Wes will check ace high. And Jerry looking down to the chip stack.
1,500.
Going to be a $1,500 bet. And Wes is going to go ahead and make the call. So to the turn we go. And there's the 10 of diamonds. Again, the queen of diamonds in the hand of Jerry picks up a lot more outs. 15 outs now, as a matter of fact. Goes all in from Jerry, and Wes will not make the call. So that is how our live stream is going to end this evening, with Jerry taking down a pot with nothing but draws. Seems like a par for the course hand the way that this night has gone. But it was an absolutely fun night of No Limit Hold'em here in Houston. Again, from our illustrious crew here at Texas Card House, Eric Green, Mike Carr, I'm Wes Tucker, and on behalf of Andrew Vodden, we will see you all next time. Good night, everybody.